waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real, I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene, I dream no more. This was so perfect, I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene, I dream no more. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. I dream no more. To brush the demon that's turned me so cold, to exercise with words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might, still chasing a ghost, the morning and night. A body that fights to stay alive, a mind that wants to fucking die. Life keeps beating and beating, each day feels like it's repeating. With the wrong people I share my love, until death itself comforts me with a hug. With the reaper's embrace, I'm finally at peace. To push the demon that's turned me so cold, to exercise with words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might, still chasing a ghost, the morning and night. in to reveal the nightmare, drawn in by the song of the siren, hoping for hope instead of heeding the warning, the illusion of what I need until the fangs sink in to reveal the nightmare.
What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me. The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me. In shadow of a figure, I trace the lines, two loops of longing, where the silence binds. Endless paths that lead me back to you. In this dance of sorrow, nothing feels true. Now this game, we're caught in this Yet the distance grows like shadows in the sun. In the heart of the landless gate, we come undone. Landless gate, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. Time moves slowly, but I'm racing to forget the way we used to dance, the dreams we never met. With every heartbeat, I feel the ache. In this figure of eight, it's my heart that breaks. Let me escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. No longer alone beneath the starless sky. In the sorrow of the landless gate where goodbyes lie. Forever in this cycle, with no way to escape. In the heart of the infinite, I'm lost in the fate.
So sorry I'm late, guys. I was out in the other room talking to T-Dubs. She just found out that one of her coworkers passed away. So, yeah. Slower start to everything, than we're expecting this morning. Yeah, we're busy talking to T-Dubs, and, we also got a package that was delivered at the exact same fucking time, so everything's all over the place this morning. Okay.
Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite boy. his car's tattoo, he turns left.
What's going on, you beautiful motherfuckers? Sorry, I'm trying to empty the dry herb vaporizer, and also fucking all this other shit. Trying to grind up some more weed. We're just all over the place this morning, not ready at all for any of this. I know I said that I was gonna try to focus more on practicing and stuff like that for the races that we do have, and none of that happened. But luckily, going into the off season from the 12-week official seasons, I'm not running ARCA next season. Instead of running ARCA full-time next season, I'm gonna run Gen 4 full-time next season, which is another series that is fixed setup, but it also has cautions, so it'll be a hell of a lot more fun than ARCA, because it'll actually feel like real racing. Something about the series that have faster pairs and no cautions just don't feel quite like real racing to me. Any of the series that don't have cautions and have faster pairs, I'm not saying that either one is a deal breaker. I'm saying that together they're a deal breaker. I'm not a big fan of no cautions and faster pairs together. It makes it feel more to me like the series is a joke. I don't agree with cautions being turned off, as well as I don't agree with having a faster pair as well along with that. So we'll be running next season. We'll be running C class with the new Gen 4 Cup cars. This season we ran this because these cars were new, and I wanted to try out the new ARCA car. And now that I've tried it out, I love the new ARCA car. Other than some of the netcode issues being way more pronounced than in other cars, these cars are a lot of fun. I'm not a big fan of the fixed setups that iRacing gives us as well, but we did try these out in a league when we ran an exhibition race with our friends over at Grassroots Big Events Racing League, and they ran a fixed setup as well, but they all the drivers had the ability to, you know, practice, give the league owner, which is our buddy Ryan, information, and he worked on a setup that drove pretty well, and we ran at a short track, Five Flag Speedway, and it was a ton of fun. These on a short track with a custom setup as a fixed setup that's adjusted, where, you know, all the drivers in the league get to, you know, help practice and work on a setup. This headset's getting kind of fucked up. I've dropped it and gotten the cord caught enough times to where it's starting to fuck up, and the sound is starting to come out of only one side, and it's getting very distracting, very difficult to deal with. But we just loaded the dry herb vaporizer and getting that fired up, letting it warm up while we get the belts on and get ready to go race. Thank you all so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. I know we're scrambling to try to get ready. This was not exactly the start that we had hoped for. T-Dubs gave us that news about her coworker, like right before we had to come in here. But I wanted to make sure I spent like an extra couple minutes out there talking to her, asking her if she was okay. You know, obviously, our condolences to her, our condolences to the family of her coworker that passed. It's always, those kinds of things are always difficult for me because I tend to, at least with that kind of stuff, not really show much emotion. Just because I don't know, I'm very awkward. I feel confused and I feel like I don't ever know the right way to act whenever anybody gives me news like that. I've been to funerals and stuff before too, and okay, correction. Other than military, I've never been to a funeral. I've been to multiple like viewings and kind of like the wake at the funeral home before the funeral. But other than military, that was just because I was in honor guard. But other than military, I'd never actually been to funerals. I tend to not go to stuff like that. Even if it's family, even if it's people that I really care about, I tend to, I don't know.
Ledberg Pass. P14's on a hot lap. Templeman hot laps. Let number 55.
So it feels like most of the time when you're there with especially large groups of people, including people that I don't know. I feel like a lot of times people use funerals as a way to
Still there. Still there. Still
I don't
there.
know.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Like a lot of times there's a lot of people that say they would love their funeral to be a certain way, and then it's completely different when their funeral actually happens, because the funeral is more for the living than it is for the dead, if that makes sense. Alright, there we go, we got a lot of practice.
Good stuff. Another quicker lap time. 30.436.
We only ran the high side over in turns 1 and 2, so we haven't felt what it feels like to hit that little grip strip at the bottom. But we'll just have to wing it.
Good for 24th position.
It's okay, like I told you guys, I had so much other shit going on. And I mean, obviously, like, you know, when T-Dubs told us that news, we kind of just stuck around over there in the other room talking to her for a minute. I think I asked her if she was okay like fucking half a dozen times just to make sure. Oh man, my nose is still all fucking raw from my allergies being so bad the fucking those few days. like my whole nose, and then like my upper lip just like burns like a motherfucker. I gotta talk to my doctor about that. Guys, my allergies are like so
New
fucking
car
bad,
for you.
like abnormally bad. They used to be
Lexus
like that, but then the medications started helping me, and now the medications help me.
112 on track at 17.7 miles per hour from southbound.
Cody's in this race. Supposed to be in top sport.
You have one car here. We're clear. Be careful in 3 seconds. One there.
Practice has ended.
Flag cleared. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
Okay. Kind of slingshotted by him at the last second, didn't we? Gotta make sure we get these lung kegels in before we go. Gotta make sure you got plenty of safety, that you work up your muscles well enough, including your lung muscles, man. Your diaphragm, you gotta get those lung kegels in. All right, let's go out and qualify. Yo, what's going on, Evan? How you doing, bud? You caught us like just at the start. We're starting our first race, right? Well, we're in qualifying right now.
Green light.
Shit!
Track limits. 1 off track.
Well, that wasn't good. Alright, thank you for letting me know. I didn't really do much practice today. This morning, like, I registered nice and early, but then,
That's it for
like,
qual.
we got a package that was delivered, and my wife told me that one of her coworkers passed away. They just found out about it at work, so like it was my plans to get plenty of practice before the race just fell apart entirely. I spent most of that time just dealing with other shit. I signed up, started up the stream, and then kind of just walked away. And it was just, yeah, I didn't.
9, 8.
I think I got like 2
7,
laps of practice.
6, 5,
Wait.
4, 3,
It just
2, 1. Perfect.
Oh, nice.
Fresh car requested.
I'm not a fan of the reconfiguration of Texas. This car feels like it might not be that bad here. I haven't gotten enough practice yet to really tell, but from what I've experienced, a lot of the other stuff, I don't like racing here anymore. I used to love it, like the legacy version of Texas that we have is fucking awesome. I'm kind of bummed that iRacing said that they're going to be getting rid of a lot of the legacy versions of tracks, or that they said they're going to start phasing that stuff out and get rid of the legacy stuff, because it doesn't make sense with them reworking the Gen 4 Cup cars, because you would think if they're reworking the Gen 4 Cup cars, we should keep as many of the old scans as possible for use in the Gen 4 Cup series. Because I saw something, it was brought to my attention by one of my teammates, a longtime friend of mine, Andrew. But he said that based off like the dev blog, they were talking about like all the updates and reworks and stuff like that. But then there was a forum post outside of the dev blog. There was a forum post that was made, and one of iRacing's one of iRacing's officials said that said in a forum post that they were gonna be phasing out and getting rid of the legacy versions of tracks, and as tracks get reworked, you know, they're gonna be like taking away the old versions and just giving us the new versions. And it seems odd to do that with like the 1987 cars and the Gen 4 Cup cars and stuff like that. It seems kind of odd to be getting rid of the older scans, because in theory you would think that like for the old cars we would want, you know, the older scans, but you know, it is what it is. Let me make sure I got my stuff. I don't need that at 40. I need it at about 36 should be fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start recording when we get on, or when we go to pull off. Something new that I'm doing where I'm starting the recording right when we're rolling off. Fast repair on.
Fast repair on.
No fuel.
Fuel already disabled.
And then we can't take tires anyways.
60 seconds
Alright,
remaining.
so this is my last race running ARCA full time. Next season I'm running Gen 4 Cup cars full time instead of ARCA. So I'll be running every single week in Gen 4 Cup cars. It's just because there's only so much that I can run, and in order to actually practice and feel like I'm prepared right now, I'm spreading myself
30
too thin,
seconds
and I'm
left
not
now.
actually getting enough practice for any of the races that I actually do. So for next season, I might be cutting back the amount of racing I'm doing. I'm not cutting back the amount of, well, I don't know, because we're
15
working
seconds
on
left.
building that track out in the backyard. Well, at least the pump track for the BMX
10
bikes.
seconds.
So I've got to put time into that.
Pace car about to go. Pace car on the move.
All right, here we go. Yeah, that's a good point, David. It's just some of the big ones, like Atlanta, Texas, that kind of thing. I think it's a poor decision to get rid of the old scans when they're literally making massive changes. Like, we've already got the 1987 Cup cars, but with them completely reworking the Gen 4 Cup cars, it seems it seems like a poor decision to get rid of the old configurations for tracks like Atlanta and Texas. But it's like this new version, those cars never raced on this new configuration of this track.
Get ready.
Alright, here we go. Get back down into second gear.
Pace car
Coming off a
pit
great
lane.
finish in Yesteryear Racing League
Green,
last
green,
night.
green.
Focus now.
Outside rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, clear. High front.
Bit of a
still
slow
there,
start, but
still
we're
there,
gaining that
still
back
there,
in turns
still
1 and 2
there,
here.
Still there, still there, still there,
Man, we were able to pinch super low coming off that corner.
still there, still there, still there, clear.
I really
Car
miss
right
old
front,
Atlanta as
still
well.
there, still there, still there, still there, clear.
Where is he coming back on the track at? Behind us.
Outside behind, still there. Still
I got
there,
tight.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still
I drove
there.
in too deep.
Still there and clear.
I think we still have a little bit more offset than we need.
30.845.
By the way, we got an
That's
interview
another
last night over at Yesteryear. Got a post-race interview. That was pretty badass.
R1 Cody B. Johnson is now at the front.
Yo, what's going on?
Car outside behind, still there. Still there. On that side. Still there. Still there.
We're just drifting
Still there.
over in turns 3 and 4.
Still there. Still there.
I see what you're talking about, Evan. This thing's gonna be...
On high rear, still there. Still there.
This
still
thing's
there,
gonna be
Still there.
crazy late in the race. It's already loose for me. I was overdriving it too.
Quicker lap time, 30.672.
On low behind, still there, still there, still there, still there. Inside. Still there. We're clear. Car inside behind.
Last was 30.9.
Still there, still there, still there. Low forward.
I almost wonder if running the middle of the track is gonna help wear the right front a little
Inside
bit more.
forward. Still there, still there. On inside. Still there. Still there. Low side door. Clear.
I still have too much wheel offset in it.
Last was a 31.4.
I didn't run enough practice laps to really get a feel for where my highest degrees of rotation is of input of wheel input to the left.
High side rear. Still there. Car high door. Still there. Still there. Clear. Low side rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
And I'm just not fast anywhere, inside or outside. I think last night in the in the modified race, I think I had the second fastest lap of the race, and it was late in the race. I led like 42 laps or some shit like that. Like we had an awesome run into our modifieds at South Boston last night. The track was really hot. I think at one point somebody said it was like 120, 130 degrees was the track surface. It was a day race at South Boston. It was definitely a really slick one. It was a 267 lap tour mod race. It was fucking brutal. It was a ton of fun though. I lost the lead in the last 10 laps of the race. I was pretty pissed off at myself. The guy that beat me was just faster than me. And I was trying to outrun him. We both had the same tires. I wore my tires out more than he did late in the race. I mean, I encountered lap traffic and I was pushing the car too hard to get past the lap traffic to try to put him in between me and second place. And then I drove it too hard, wore out the right rear, and he was able to easily pass me on the outside. I was trying to protect the inside, thinking a pass was coming on the inside, and I tried to protect that, and he stuck his nose on the outside and just easily drove past me.
You have about 27.
So I was beating myself up that I lost that. Although we had a spectacular finish. Racing for second place, I got loose coming out of turn 4. I was slipping and sliding that whole lap, fishtailing the car and saving it until coming out of turn 4, and I spun down into the guy that took second place from me. Todd's a super good driver and he always races me clean. I spun down into him, and then that sent me back up across the track and right in front of the person that finished 4th, and he hit me across the line and caused a massive fucking wreck on the front stretch. Like, there were other cars that were coming into it, and we created a fucking track blocker at the start-finish line. I went flying through the air. It was fucking spectacular. 3rd place, got my podium fucking interview on the broadcast after getting checked out by the fucking paramedics. First thing the fucking interviewer could say was he was talking about how many laps I led and talking about how, you know, that I just lost it there, and asked me how that felt, and I'm just like, man, boy, am I glad to be talking to you guys. We're still winless this year. Whether it's official or hosted or league races or anything, we're still completely winless this year. Trust me, that was weighing on me. That's why I was pushing the car so hard last night, trying to get past those lap cars to put them in between me and second place.
9.2 degrees in the last 11 minutes 54.
Actually, while I was leading, I was talking about it. We didn't get a whole lot of wins last year, but we got a few.
Roughly 20.
Got our first NIS win last year. Being winless this year in anything is that's weighing heavily on me. I'm glad that next week is a week off from most official racing other than like NIS and stuff.
21.9 laps left.
On Tuesday nights at yesteryear, we're off until August because we're now in the summer break. This weekend, a practice race, community night, is going on over at Juiced Racing as we get ready for the next season of the Billy Dick Cup Season 2. We got to figure out what we're going to be doing because they're going to be doing a team championship. I don't think I don't think they're doing payouts because I think they're scrapping that for now until they get more interest. But I do know that they're introducing a team championship. And David, I'm not sure if we're going to have anybody else from Texas Speed over there or what, but
Further 20 laps left.
I plan on, in some capacity, trying to race for the team championship. Whether we have people for, whether we build an RFN team or a Texas Speed team or whether I have to, you know, another team picks me up or whatever if we don't have the interest. But I was planning on posting in Discord later on about that. Also, tomorrow I was thinking about going out in the backyard with the digital camera. We don't have a video camera, but I was thinking about going out with a digital camera and possibly snapping some pictures and a couple of short video clips. I've already marked off the area where the pump track's going to be for our BMX bikes, but along with I wanted to show that in like a YouTube video, and then like along with that the next step is I gotta mow that area. We've already marked it off, but I gotta get around to mowing it and scalping it. Yo, Greedy Me, what's going on, buddy?
You have around 16 laps left.
I'm driving too hard in a turn one. What were you running? We just started. This is our first race. We got in the top split ARCA. Oh, big wreck. Big wreck.
Really, man?
Okay, we killed a lot of speed there, but I don't know what the hell that guy was thinking driving up the track. That was a fucking stupid move. Absolute fucking cunt. So welcome Raiders, welcome Greedy Me. Hope you guys are having a great day. Sorry I got pissed off like right after you joined. Alright, hell yeah dude, thank you.
The lap was 31.2.
Hell yeah, dude. I was not trying to turn down there. The car was turning and I couldn't stop it. I'm basically just guiding the car as it does what it wants to do. We're running this, and then the rest of our NASCAR all day stream is going to be Trucks, Xfinity, and then NIS tonight. I was right in the middle of talking about, before you guys rated, I was right in the middle of talking about we did good last night in yesteryear racing league in the modifieds
Last lap was a
with the 267 lap race they ran at South Boston, but now they're off for the summer until August. The league we race in on Saturday nights is going to be coming back, and they're putting together a team championship that I plan on partaking in. Other than that, I'm also not running ARCA next season.
30 laps down.
We also,
10 laps to go.
we already marked out the area for the
30.95
pump
that
track in the backyard. I dusted off the old BMX bikes and did some maintenance on those. Had to replace the tubes. Obviously, I had to go through and check and tighten up all the bolts. Make sure that everything was greased properly. I had to tighten up my brakes. Her brake was fine. My brake is what needed to be tightened up. Oh, save it, dude. Please don't wreck. So I was slow like the whole first half of the race. Dude, please save it.
Roughly 7.9 laps left.
I wonder if we run higher in 1 and 2, if it'll be faster. Like we did earlier. I know in practice we made that one pass on the outside. But yeah, tomorrow, since we already marked off the area where the track's going to be out in the backyard, I was thinking about going through there tomorrow with the mower and mowing it, and then probably mowing it a second time to scalp it and rake that all up. Possibly bring the digital camera out there and take some pictures and a couple of short videos, and then edit that shit together and put it out on YouTube.
P12 league on a black flag.
Uh-oh. Trying to run these guys down. Oh, the guy that just got a penalty left.
Track temp is down by 9 degrees in the last 10 minutes 8 seconds.
Track temp is
4 laps
dropping.
left.
I'm really not sure if we're faster in 1 and 2 up high or down low. Car's wiggling big time over those bumps.
We got approximately 2.9 laps left.
feel like I'm slower when I try to hit the bottom.
Last lap.
Woo! There's a wall there. Oh, if they wreck in turn 4, we might be able to get it. Nope. We're catching them though. Fuck.
Back to the drawing board, I guess. That's P19.
E19.
Yep, good job, guys. Nice race.
We're still slipping. We just continue to kind of slip down, ratings-wise and everything else. Pretty sure we gained back some of our safety that we've lost recently as well, though. Just not really. We're just having trouble performing. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. But for everybody that's watching the stream, please stick around. We're gonna keep on racing. We've got the whole rest of the day. But for everybody that's watching the full race replay of this video, thank you so much for watching. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fade and Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those sponsors help us cover the cost of race, so I'm super grateful for them. While I was recording this, our buddy Greedy Me raided us on Twitch, so thank you so much for that raid. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to all of our teammates and friends and everybody in the community. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all the platforms that make all the products that we use, and hope to see you guys in the next video. Alright, yeah, 19th is not good. I felt like I was getting good at the end, because I was catching people. It's just, I needed that race to be about another 30 laps longer than that. Yeah, that was top split. I figured it was when I saw Cody. As soon as I saw Cody's name, I was like, yeah, this is top split. Alright, so the next race we're gonna run Craftsman Truck Series. Our buddy and longtime teammate. Oh shit, I'm not even in Discord. What the fuck am I doing? Slacking off is what I was doing. A longtime friend and teammate, Edge, he was telling us that he was doing some testing and working on a setup. Oh, it still says we're registering. There it goes. I'm not sure if he put the setup in Garage 61 or not. I know he wasn't quite happy with the way the setup was. Let's see. We got a post-race report. This AI is a motherfucker. So apparently Sheila reports, well, wasn't that a riveting display? Ah, you motherfucker. Well, wasn't that a riveting display at Texas Motor Speedway? Brian Johnson, bless his heart, miraculously started at 19th and has heroically managed to finish in exactly the same spot.
Partly cloudy.
Not a single
85.8
lap,
Fahrenheit in
or
air.
not a single lead
113 on
change
track.
to spice
And
things
so
up.
F is
Color me thrilled.
1685.
Quite the ambitious move,
This is
losing
Michigan
35
International
I-rating
Speedway.
points too.
5
Clearly
connected,
part of a
1
master
hour and 8
plan.
minutes
Yeah,
left.
fuck you. Perhaps next time Brian might aim to, I don't know, actually move up a spot or two. But who needs progression when you can maintain such glorious consistency, right? Now that's a story for the ages, mate. Dude, this AI is a motherfucker sometimes. Like last night, dude, the AI just tore me a new asshole. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So let's see here. No, we're not gonna save that setup. Oh, it's right. Yeah, right there. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, we're gonna pump up the diameter of that front sway bar.
Hey, are y'all listening in the corner?
And then we're gonna there we go. Softened up the front end a good bit. We'll reattach the sway bar. Yeah. So we stiffened up the front. We stiffened up the front sway bar, and then we stiffened up the front sway bar, and then we softened the springs and lowered the
One
ride
on
height.
track.
We
2
did
cars on
increase the spring angle to try to get some extra
Hot lapping.
stiffness technically from the springs. Oh yeah, no, I can't handle this steering. Okay. Yeah, we gotta change that.
Red car 10 pass.
No. Come on, let me out of the car.
New car
I
requested.
completely forgot. Yeah, I'm not running 12-to-1 steering ratio. That ain't fucking happening. And this is what we went up on right here, the spring angle. We're able to soften the springs and then go up on the spring angle, and it kind of basically
have
puts
one on
them
track.
almost like, even though the springs are softer, it
Clear.
puts them at that increasing the angle basically puts them in a situation where they
Yield for P5.
where they encounter the full the full weight of the spring rate sooner in their travel. So basically you're kind of artificially making it like you're basically like, it almost feels like you're preloading the springs. So even if you make them softer, they're hitting that point at which the full force of the spring I tend to like to do that with my setups, even if I'm just working off the iRacing setup. I tend to like to
Careful of 2 slip-ups. 1 in front.
stiffen up the front sway bar and like soften the springs as much as possible. I forgot to set the shocks as hard as possible. Primarily what I'll do is I'll bind up the front of the truck by making the shocks as stiff as possible, the springs as soft. Okay, so the front sway bar as large as possible and stiff as possible, the shocks as stiff as possible. So I'm making the sway bar and the shocks as absolutely stiff and bound up as possible. And then I'll soften the front spring.
Incident.
And then increase the spring angle. Basically get the whole front end to like bind up and be super stiff without having to have stiff spring rates. Just try to take every bit of really trying to increase the downforce on the front end. I want the front end to get down low to the track, but I don't want it to bottom out, and I want it to stay like sealed off to the ground. Like right now, it's feeling pretty good, but I might be able to get it lower to the ground than this.
Good job. Best lap. 41.5.
I don't even know if that's fast.
107 seconds. 1 in front.
That was a big wiggle. Truck got really loose there.
41.1. That's a new best time.
Okay, I gotta stop hitting the wall there. Really quick. Let's see here. Open up this program, and then where's my racing Motec. Okay. Come on. How many laps was that? Yeah, it was that run. Alright, right front, left front splitter. Okay, so they still had room to come down. Alright.
Fresh car.
I'm gonna go ahead and making these stiffer, and then okay, so that might not work.
Mini
All right.
sector too slow.
Okay, what was arm asymmetry, chassis rolls more left while cornering, which can hold down the front splitter and increase downforce at road courses. Use none. Okay, we're gonna go max on that. I might have to manipulate other parts of the setup because the left front might bottom out now, but we'll see.
He's hot lapping. Let Fleming pass.
Wait, did he say Fleming? Oh, JD Fleming, okay. I was gonna say, is that Chris? When he said Fleming, I was thinking it was Chris, a friend of ours that we race with on Sundays.
Watch out in 2 seconds. One slow.
Oh, that feels pretty good. 32 people signed up for the race right now. Truck's fucking turning really well right now. Holy shit, that felt good.
Beware in 3 seconds. Uninvolved.
Good stuff. Best. 40.782.
Truck was skating around there coming off the corner.
Inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Those guys are definitely faster than us.
On low side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
We'll see if we can follow them. Oh, I thought he was gonna go lower than that. Ooh, that's a little loose.
Still there. Clear.
What the hell happened there?
That was really, 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 really loose the lap before.
Previous lap 41.313.
Low behind. Still there. Still there. Low front. We're clear.
Yeah, we're missing something with this setup.
How was that, 26?
I gotta make sure I'm not bottoming out. Luckily, we're gonna have more time to work on a setup for Cup
Hey, are
tonight.
y'all listening any?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Car left behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Go easy in 2 seconds. One in front. Still there. And clear.
Damn, dude, he did not give any room at all. He ran me right up to the wall. Whew, little wiggle. Just a little wiggle. And what's going on, Steven? Welcome back to the stream.
Car low side rear. Still there. Clear. Car low side mid. You're clear. One in front forward. Clear.
Woo, buddy. Okay, that's not fast, but it looks fun. And it looks fun and it is fun.
We have 27.7 fuel laps left. 26.8 at start.
Where am I? Oh, nope, I stopped right there. I was sliding. Yeah, it doesn't really look like I'm sliding a whole hell of a lot there. Okay, there you can see it more. Jesus.
New
It
car.
was wiggling all over the place. Let me take a look at Motec real quick. Yeah, it was that run right there where I ran 9 laps. Oh, I know why. Oh, nope, maybe not. The left front needs to come down way more. How the fuck do you figure? iRacing doing iRacing things. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier, but I went up a few too many clicks. Because the front end was way lower, but I went down on the spring rate and up on the spring angle. Probably could have gone down on the spring rate a little bit more too. I also stiffened the shocks, so that might be causing it as well.
Circle in 3 seconds. Run slow. Go easy in 2 seconds. 1 ahead.
Seven people registered for the race. Nice. Yes, it does. Woo. Oh. Did you guys see that? Oh shit. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? No, 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 no. Why were you driving up the track? Fucking bitch. Okay, so it was a lot lower to the ground that time. Oh, hold on. Okay, swim bars attached.
What's up, James Winkler?
I was going so fast in the turns 3 and 4 there and trying to run the high side because I didn't think he was gonna drive up the
Doing
fucking
good,
track.
man. Just want a fix setup race at Daytona for trucks. Doing good.
Like he had all that room.
R7 won one yesterday and one today. Been getting lucky there.
That was just some
Last race
idiot
here
trying to make a wreck bigger.
Fared so well. There was a guy.
Come on,
There was a
dude.
guy
Go
that
past
kept behind
me.
That was way too anxious.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's happens to go.
He must have thought it was a race in turn 1.
Just want to make sure the truck's not going to bottom out, but I want to get it close to the
How y'all
ground.
keeping the rear end from stepping out?
Hazard in
I'm
20
not.
seconds. 1 there.
Throttle control, Randy.
That's
Throttle
that's
control.
pretty much the big thing is I'm not.
Okay. I just
Shit.
got my C license. This is my first race, and I'm probably not
Time to
gonna
go to
do
the
this.
race. So we're gonna get this one lap to test to see if we got the truck any lower to the ground. Whoa.
The lower you go, the more it frees up on throttle response. Like if you're getting out of the corner and you're free, tighten that thing up. Go to like say you're probably at like a 3 something.
Best lap.
Go up to like a 12
40.640.
something.
P2 hot laps. New car for you.
You know what? Just gonna go to race. While that's loading, I'm gonna try to load that lap in Motec real quick. Let's see here. So our left front was lower to the ground than our right front. We went up 1 click on the left front spring angle, and then we went up 2 clicks on the right front. We can probably go back down. We could probably really actually go back down those 2 clicks and go down that 1 click on those, because it doesn't seem like either of those changes are really helping.
Weather status. Partly cloudy.
Oh, not
84.6
options.
Fahrenheit
On
in air and
garage
117 on track. Wind
and
at 5.5 miles per hour from west.
down,
SOF of 1,801.
and apply,
Welcome to the practice. 3
and
racing.
go
1
out,
minute
go out and run it.
22.3 left.
Yo, is there any,
Was I in the number one pistol?
I usually just do the
Was that the number one
V5
pistol?
I don't know if the baseline for those tracks together or not.
Yes, it was.
You will be just fine,
Alright.
brother. Run that.
We're the number
Don't
one.
Anybody else say a fucking word? Damn, Chase, I hear ya. Let him do it. Let him learn.
Word.
Word, dude.
He said nobody say a fucking word. So
Yeah, this is about to be
Word.
rough. I can already tell.
Green now leads.
Incident.
Checkered flag for the practice.
alright, yeah, we're not even getting a chance to run a lap. Yep. Alright, we're gonna find out what it feels like then. I'm gonna take this qualifying run, throw it into Motec, see if there's a final change I need to make before we go to race. Make it, and then go to race.
Green lights.
Is the faster qualifying lap up top or down bottom? I don't know. I have no clue. So far, we've been fastest railing around the top. I might try the middle of the track. Get off the wall a little bit so we don't side draft the wall too much.
That's the end of qualification. Another quicker time, 40.5.
40.483. Alright, going around on our cooldown lap. Gonna bring the truck down pit road. Gotta get out and look at Motec as fast as we can. Okay, that wasn't too hard to get down. Well, I mean, we were already slowing down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Jerry, where were
2,
you the last race?
1. Good.
Okay, there we go. I could hear the wheels chirping. Okay. Turn down that sound just a little bit. Bring up Motec. Load. Let's see. This was... I did not run 5 laps. Oh, I think it's counting out lap.
Mr. Sour.
Okay. Oh, I bottomed out when I clipped the apron. Okay, so... let's not count when I clipped the apron there. Other than that... the left front was way higher than anything else. Okay. Okay, I really hope this race goes quick. Because I have to take a piss now. But I don't have enough time to run all the way across the house. So... haha. Let's hope this is a quick race.
To gridding ends. This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap -1.
Starting 15th out of, what, like 24 cars or some shit like that? Whoa, whoa, easy. The wheel just started flopping around. No, 22. Okay, so 15th out of 22. Shit qualifying run, man. Oh, I didn't have tape. That right rear was, 1% lower than the other tires.
60 seconds remaining.
All right.
Oh, back at it again. Last race.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
You're on good race.
Pace car about to move.
You too, Richard.
I'm gonna take a dab.
Pace car moving.
Roll out.
Sonny, we had one caution the last race. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I know, man. I was just thinking to myself, I need a different pit strategy.
Jerry, you got that? What's that? I said we had one caution the last race. That was it. The one you missed.
I was in a different race. I think we had one early caution, and well, no, we might have had 2 cautions. But then we had a long green flag run at the end, green flag pit stops. I got the win on that one.
Rick, congratulations. Great.
Yeah, I just got me a lucky win over there at Daytona a minute ago.
All right, here we go. We're starting 15th. Out of
Guys, yeah,
22
yeah,
trucks.
yeah, good race.
This is our one and only
Richard.
weekly shot at the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series and iRacing.
Y'all ain't gonna win it in turn one race, so keep it cool.
Well, why not? Isn't that how everybody wins?
Good.
True.
Green.
Get ready to go.
If everybody blows up.
On high front, it's clear. Car high rear, still there, still there, still there, still there. High rear. Still there. Still there.
This dude started from the
I
pits.
ain't doing it pretty wide this fast.
Still there.
Guy comes from half, almost flat, all the way to first,
Still
playing a little
outside
game.
front. Still there. Still there. We're clear. On high behind, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. On high rear, clear, still there.
And might want to stay above that 1C.
Man, those guys are pulling away. That whole fucking group of them.
Good stuff.
But if disaster strikes, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be up there.
Car low side behind, still there. On low side, still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
40.969. That's a new best this session.
I think I'm faster on the outside.
Really, too?
Full course caution.
Really?
It is
What was
close.
that, man? I just got a little loose, man. That was all.
Pace car on track.
What was that?
3 seconds to the pace car.
You just left rear hooked me.
I was really
Come on,
fucking
man.
loose.
Wrecking me for 19th? Bro, what are you talking about? I just got a little loose on you. That was all. Hit the gas a little too soon. Got a little loose in the mud for a hooked me. Appreciate it.
Pit lane is open.
Man,
There you come.
they're already a little
Yeah.
spicy.
Yeah, usually that thing's going like $150. Yeah, usually it is.
25 seconds to the pace car.
Sorry, Chase, couldn't go in with 5 laps
There's
on him.
19 seconds till pace car.
Definitely too soon.
We're already this far back. We're at 18th. Should we
Pits are closed.
grab
11
55
seconds
laps
before
to
the
go?
pace
How much
car.
fuel do we have? 32 laps of fuel.
with many cautions that these races have been having, the percentage is pretty good. There's going to
We
be
have
another
9
caution.
seconds before the pace car.
Didn't you also just have a race that only had 1 caution, though?
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Them 5 laps gonna matter.
We can always make an extra one.
Get 3 sets, might as well burn a set. Yeah, they give us way too many tires. You honestly should only get 2 for 60.
I'm not burning a set, but I'm
I'd
gonna
love to see just 1.
I'm gonna top off on fuel though. No tires.
That shows the
Tires
real
are
talent
down.
there.
Shit. We might not have the ability. Pit lane's closed. Yep, nope, we don't have the ability.
At Nashville, in the Cup cars, they were replacing them, what, every 40 laps? In the Cup cars?
1 more before green flag.
Pit lane is open.
What you asking?
How often were they replacing tires in the Cup Series race at Nashville? It's every 40 laps, I thought.
Pace car is 5
I think
seconds
you're
up
roughly
ahead.
right. It was an 80 lap race too, so yeah, it's about the 45th lap or whatever. Some can make it 50.
I can't even drive the A cars.
Jerry, I'm just glad you're awake finally.
Change all tires.
All tires.
Who, me?
Yeah, we're putting all tires back on.
No, Jerry.
Next caution that comes out, we will probably pit.
I was like, what?
Because if we go like another 5 laps or
Only
whatever,
time
then yeah,
I'm lapping on here
we'll
is
go
the
and take
restart.
tires then.
Careful, guys.
You got my son in front of you there, Richard. Be good with him.
All right, I'll try to. Hope he's good to me.
10-4.
Get ready.
Pace car in. Green, green, green.
Get ready to race.
On high mid, still
good
there.
start.
On high forward, still there. You're clear. There's 1 upon us.
Romero takes P1.
Calm down, calm down.
On inside behind, still there. Still there. Still there.
Don't panic, I
Still
think
there.
we're full.
Still there. Still there. On low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still
I'm having to back out of it so much so I don't fucking get the car loose.
Still there.
Well, the truck.
Still there. Clear. Low rear. Still there. Still
We got
there.
some
Still
go-getters
there.
behind
Still
us,
there.
boys.
We're clear. Car low side rear. Still there. 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 Clear. Car low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I'm so fucking loose.
Still there. Clear.
We have 51 laps left. Teal has taken the lead.
I got your back right here, Richard. Don't worry about it.
The front end feels like it's glued to the ground, but man, the rear end feels like it just has no drive.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, Jerry's awake. Here he
Still
comes.
there. It's clear.
Oh, whoop. Didn't see him down there.
Previous was a 41.140.
Yeah, I was wondering that for a second, Jerry.
50 more laps to go.
And yo, what's going on? We're just trying not to wreck.
You guys on new tire?
We have 27.5 laps left with fuel. 26.5 at start finish.
Full course yellow, 0 behind.
Pit is closed.
Yeah.
Pace car left the pit.
I didn't lean on him in
Yo.
the first
Comes
step.
up to pace car.
Winter, thank you so much for that resub. Sorry, this truck's a handful. I was kind of a zombie there when you first came into the chat.
Oops, sorry, reset my pedals. Hold on.
It
One
just
sec, sorry.
it's so
You have to go
fucking
all the way
loose.
around catch face car, so come on.
I just have
Yeah, that's the pace car guy.
absolutely no drive off the
Only on
corner.
backstretch. Everybody relax.
Like
We're not
the
at
front
Radeon.
end is glued to the ground, and it feels great,
Thank you,
but
Jay.
Yeah, Gen 4 at
As
Indy,
far
which
as-
is ridiculous. I damn near wore that button out.
as far as feeling like I'm getting the
is you
power
are
to the
gonna go
ground
to
and
the base
feeling
left,
like
go
I
by
have
a
any
lot
kind of
quicker.
actual like forward drive, there's just
There's
none.
1 second
Everybody's
till
walking
pace
away
car.
from everybody's walking away from me.
And the pace car's going the same speed that it goes at Dago, so the base lap goes by quicker.
And
Yeah,
it
this is
it
still like a
feels
2-mile track. This
14
motherfucker,
seconds
we
till
be
the pace
ripping
car.
around it.
It's because there's no restrictor plates on this track.
Yeah, close it up a little. A mile
9
behind the pace
seconds
car.
till pace car.
Six, back the hell up.
mini stocks are fun
Good
though.
black flag, go
You
ahead.
will have juice, clean tires, and tear off.
Quit being fucking stupid.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stopped.
Mini stocks are incredibly fun. Nope.
Pit lane is open.
About the same damn thing.
We didn't get it.
You need to stop
Pace
doing
car
that.
35 seconds ahead of you.
What's that?
He told me to let you by again. Damn, I thought I had you.
Pace car is 28 seconds out in
Alright,
front.
let's go like 15 laps and then get a yellow.
Be advised, engine stalled. Oil pressure.
We need
Fuel
about
pressure.
12. Then we can go
We got
green on the long
19
run.
seconds until pace car.
We
Be
need to go
advised,
green on the
fuel
long
pressure.
run after like 6 laps and a yellow. I'm gonna take
15
fresh
seconds left
tires
till the
and
pace
burn
car.
y'all's ass.
Dude, we actually got lucky. The thing that caused the
You downloaded
tornado
the last
warning
note?
yesterday, like it
There's
Nah,
10
I thought
seconds
it-
left till the pace car.
it was a severe thunderstorm when it went by, and then
One
I
lap
popped
it
up
didn't
on gas.
drop a tornado until it got outside of town,
No tires.
which honestly is the
Yeah, I
best
bet
that
someone stayed out.
you know you can
They're
hope
gonna have
for
to
in that
set the green light
situation.
checkered. You're gonna look like Superman.
I think the leader stayed out, didn't he?
No tires. I took gas.
Be advised,
What about you,
fuel
John?
pressure.
so I'll be careful. They just
We
no
have 5
tires are
seconds
good
till the pace
fit.
car.
Harry can.
Warning. Fuel
I put
pressure.
tires to last
Warning.
yellow.
Oil pressure.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
And that's
Alert.
where I got
Fuel
confused,
pressure.
Chase. I thought you pitted twice now with tires both times.
2 stops, 1 gas only.
Fuel pressure.
Clean air, I should be good.
Oh, it's up to pass.
I tell you, that's the best adjustment you can make.
Okay.
Clean air on the nose.
Just trying to save fuel here.
Clean air works
Get ready.
until everyone gets it about 20 laps in the run.
I did about 50.
Pace car in pit lane. Green lights.
Get ready to go.
I was just far enough off his bumper to where that checkup didn't affect me quite as much there.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Missed rental leads.
We're full wide. We're full wide.
No course caution.
Check it up,
It is
guys. Check it
closed.
up. Watch, Jerry.
What the fuck?
Pace car on track. You have 24 seconds until pace car.
20, what the fuck was that? Caution bit after 30 seconds, you just run up and hook me?
Holy shit!
I was slowing down.
Streambot clip
I was
that.
going faster than you, but you cut down, swerved down, and still got me.
Yeah, I was slowing down for that yellow flag.
Yeah, I was too.
You guys got to give it a couple seconds before you let off the gas when those yellows come out, obviously, unless you're going into traffic.
Can we catch the pace car? Why are we going 40 miles an hour?
Because the 20's destroyed.
What is he doing?
Where's 17?
Pits are open.
Hazard.
And it won't even go straight anymore.
Oh, you can.
Did you guys?
The whole position.
Did you guys see the dude that went through the grass? The dude that flew past us on the inside? He fucking spun himself down into the grass and went and hit the inside wall.
Do the best I can, guys. Everything's falling off my car.
Alright, I'm parking at entrance to pit road. Fast as you get a flat.
No one behind.
What was that?
I don't know if the 1X is worth the fake.
You have 19 seconds up to pace car.
Teal has a black flag.
It didn't look like his wheel DC, and it looked like he went flying past us, and then like he got loose on the apron, and he was drifting on the apron, and then he went into the grass and like didn't slow down at all.
I mean, someone saw it coming because they were like, "Hey, watch out! This guy's about to turn you." And he just drove right up into me. Fucking wild.
That was me, Jerry. I said it. I see him coming into you.
I guess you saw it. He didn't
You
see
have
me.
10
I guess.
seconds till the pace car.
Dude, we really need to finish this race because I have to take a piss.
And off he goes like nothing happened.
Like these guys got to get their shit
How much you
together
got, Jerry?
so I can go take a piss. We also have to
How much
make
you
the
got?
Xfinity race right after this, so
3 minutes.
You're clear.
I shouldn't even been involved in it. I got almost 9 minutes of damage.
17 minutes.
Be advised. Fuel pressure.
Yeah, Richard,
Wait,
you
how
got
many-
the worst out of it because you weren't even involved in the accident and it just lit up into you.
I'm used to it, Joey. I mean, it's been happening to me every race. Like I said, I lost almost 800
Clear.
high rating from Charlotte to Nashville and now here.
I didn't think I'd have to do 2 wreck avoidances on the back
I
straightaway.
kind of feel that.
0 behind.
Because I lost,
Also, I'm on the
I've lost like almost 600 I rating in the last like 2 weeks.
None behind.
We've just been having ridiculously shit races.
And came down. It's still your responsibility. Do not hit a car under caution.
You have 5 seconds before the pace car. You
Yeah,
have
but you're
one
not gonna
upon
wreck
us.
yourself if somebody comes down in front of you.
It's clear.
Or get rear-ended. I mean, you either gotta swerve or hit the brakes, and either one.
We're starting on the inside again. I really should have pitted and topped off on fuel there.
For a good 5 seconds by the time that happened.
If we get another caution, we're gonna go in and top off on fuel because we might be able to make it to the end from there.
Just think about it for a second. What's it mean? It means to slow down.
Oh, I agree with you entirely,
Clear.
Richard. 100% I agree. But I do think it's important to wait like 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay, everybody calm down. We're being hostile.
Nobody's being hostile, I don't think.
Yeah, I was up to like
Adults having a
2.6, and now I'm down
I was
to
gonna
like
say, that was
2.
pretty
2
civilized.
point, I'm just barely 2100.
I know.
Clear.
When I
behind.
was a little
I
bit
was.
above 2.6.
Alright, can we get a wreck and 8
Get
laps?
ready.
See, I was slowing down to not.
Let's get a
running
wreck
into
in
the truck
5
ahead of me.
laps because then everybody has to
Because
either
I'm just-
save
I'm just
fuel
cool like
or
that.
pit if we get a long run.
And I slowed down enough to where I saw it.
Get ready to go.
Also, you know, I just slowed down.
We
We're a little bit slow there.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Go ahead, Jerry. You be going, right?
Still there. 2 approaching. Still there. Still there.
Just send it on the bottom.
Still there. High side forward. Still there. 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 Still
Nope,
there.
not able to clear them.
Still there. It's clear. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Shit, I was trying.
Still there. 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 Clear. On low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Still there. It's clear. Still there. Car low side front.
John, you involved in that too?
Car low behind.
Holy shit.
Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
I
Still
can't
there.
I can't run flat out.
Two cars out, man.
I mean, I almost can if I'm running the high side, but like everybody else is talking about being super loose and they were saying it's all about throttle control. I thought they were running flat out, but my setup is just so absolutely fucking loose.
Improving. Yet another fastest time. 40.4.
I need me some flaming hot Cheetos.
The only other open setup races I think I'm doing this week is Xfinity and NIS. I'm running Xfinity like right after this. And then I've got to practice for NIS tonight. NIS is the big one. Xfinity I'm gonna get almost no practice for because I'm supposed to run Xfinity right after this race. The one that starts in just a little bit here. If this race is done in time. If it's not, then I have to run it right after lunch. God, I'm gonna take a piss so fucking bad though.
Car low forward. Still there. Still there. Still there.
He's clearly not driving full throttle.
Car low side. Still there. Clear.
Bolero is now at the front.
For those guys that run as low on the track as they are, there's no way they're flat out. These trucks feel amazing without restrictor plates though. Y'all see how fucking loose that was?
I found out what the lap car is going to be a pain instead of just being out of the way.
Yeah, that 20 truck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all catch me, I'm pulling off. Just being kicked to the touch.
3 laps down and it's just going to race everyone instead of just getting out.
Yeah, wad 'em up, baby. Come on, I need a wreck right about now.
You ain't gonna get it, Chase. You ain't gonna get it.
You might be part of it if this 20 truck keeps racing as hard as he is.
There's close to 33 laps left.
Another one bites dust.
I was.
Yep,
It is
there
close.
went the problem.
Look out.
Damn it, Chase. Did you do that?
I may have done
Pace
that,
car
but
right
that
to
was
pit.
not on purpose.
24 seconds till pace car.
Imagine that.
Dude, I've got to take a
But
piss
the problem is gone.
so bad.
You'll be reported too.
33
That was
laps to go.
non-intentional, So you're not gonna get shit.
20 seconds to pace
You're
car.
gonna waste fucking 30 minutes of your life. Came across my nose.
Dude, you're a lap car and
Go
you're
in the
racing the
suit.
leaders like you're on the lead lap and not 2 laps down. I get it, you'll get to 1 lap down, you can get back on the lead lap, but like, just be courteous and not hard ass.
Check it out. Check it out.
We
Turn
have
3.
8
Check it
seconds
out.
till pace car.
Hey, Chase,
I
can I call
do
you
have to
when I
pit
need
for
a
fuel,
caution?
but I don't think I'll be able to go because it's all the way on the other side of the house. Like I have to run across the entire house, go through her
Look, it was
office while she's at
perfect
work,
timing. It was just bad
and
situation.
she's
Came
in a
across my
fucking
nose.
meeting.
That's how.
So
it
like
happened.
I wouldn't be able to
One lap
cut
back.
through
Oh,
the
I
main part of
believe
her
ya.
office. I'd have to
I
go
believe ya.
around
1-800 Chase.
around the entire back side of the house and then in through the back part of her
Come on, guys,
office
tighten it up so
to
we
go to
can
the
get our
bathroom in
camera
there.
fixed, please.
Staying out is one hell of a call.
Pit stop for fuel, new rubber, as well as windscreen.
I couldn't ask you guys how old the tires
10,
were. Nobody would
9,
shut the hell up.
8, 7, 6, 5,
But we're good on
4,
fuel. That should be pretty easy to understand.
2, 1. Move back.
Then why are you getting tired?
Son of a bitch! These fucking
Because we're good on fuel,
dumbass
might as well put the tires all
motherfuckers,
along.
man.
Oh, you think we're actually gonna make it 30 laps?
Yeah, maybe.
If not, we can call Chase.
What were your tires at?
pits are open. Only one more tire
right
set left.
was getting a
You
little
have
smoked
40
out.
seconds until
Did you
the
see
pace
how
car.
stupid that was on pit road?
Let's be honest.
First of all, everybody was slowing
That
down
wasn't
too
my
much,
fault. It
and
shouldn't have been
then
yellow. It was
I don't
only
know
one
what the
car.
fuck the dude in front of me was doing.
And
I had to make that
inside
evasive
one, he just
move to
literally
not
shot
run
across
his
the
ass
racetrack
over.
from how hard he hit.
31 laps to go, 36 laps
Well,
on
3 or
fuel,
4
we're good
cars
to
wasn't
go.
enough. You want to take out 2 more.
Actually,
Never let off.
for a green-white checker situation,
He honestly probably was full throttle that whole time.
Fuel pressure.
Which is also a reportable offense.
I did nothing wrong.
You have 9 seconds till pace car.
Saying the word reportable offense is a reportable
Fuel
offense.
pressure.
1 lap to green.
I think the whole reportable offense thing is a whole bunch of bullshit.
Plus 30 laps
This is
left.
iRacing, not fucking F1.
Nah, brother, I got voice chat banned for a month, but I wasn't even like cursing at anyone. I was just saying the dumbest things
5
ever
seconds till pace
the
car.
whole race.
same.
Oh, you been there too?
But I've had a 3-month.
It was Talladega. I was just messing around for the first 30 laps.
Same.
Hey,
God damn it!
I know
can't
you're gonna be
fucking
a
get
little
a word in
faster than me,
edgewise.
but don't take me out, buddy. Please. I will.
I'm just going to the outside of you.
I could use somebody another caution, but just spin out or something. That's all. Me and Jerry need to get our vehicles fixed.
Well, I'm here to help you, Richard. I just don't want Chase to. I don't want his throttle to get stuck or nothing.
30 laps to go.
Gotcha.
It's okay, it's okay. I made it the entire Coke 600. We can do this. If we can do the Coke 600, we
Hey,
can
man,
do
I'm
30
up
laps
to
at
68,
friggin'
man.
Michigan.
I'm flying.
Hey, fourth gear's never rated now.
Thank God I get to last one more lap.
I don't know what all the fucking checking up is about here.
Who the fuck stopped on the track?
I was waiting. I was
One
waiting
more
for the 8
before
car.
green flag.
These fucking
Man, I could have fixed 20
motherfuckers,
seconds
dude.
worth of damage. I did not even think about it.
Yeah, he did nothing wrong. I just couldn't catch up with the damage.
Trust me, I could have got more damage fixed and I didn't get
Alert.
it. So
Fuel
I didn't
pressure.
get anything.
How much you got, John?
If we get more cautions, then we're not gonna
I gotta
need to save any more
left.
fuel. But just in case we go green to the end.
Chase, we are on the same page.
Somebody else is
correct?
talking about the
Fuel
last
pressure.
race they were in only had 1 caution. So
Race
I mean, at
halfway
some point
down.
here, this race could clean up and we could go green to the
John, how
end,
much you got left?
or not. But if
5.
we end up having a green white checker late in the race, I want to make sure that I can make it
Is that
a whole
the same
3.
page, Sonny?
I will stay out of your way because I know
We
that
should
throttle's
be
getting
able to
stuck on
now.
you.
35 laps of fuel in the truck, 29 laps
It
to go
ain't
in the
getting
race.
stuck. It's getting punched to the fucking floor.
That sounds like stuck to me.
It's getting pinned. Grabbing it by its fucking neck.
It's stuck between your foot and the ground.
I'm gonna spit in its mouth.
Get ready to
John,
race.
definitely go by me on the outside. But
Here
I
we
know
go.
you're going to-
I'm just holding high for that
We
guy
need to
who
do
said
something in this race. We're truck number 1.
I'm gonna go high, you go low.
Oh,
Then
big
we take
checkups.
off. I'm gonna go high, you go low.
Green, green, green.
Get ready to go.
On high behind. Still there. Still there.
You
Still
almost
there.
killed us with
Clear.
that swerve action.
High side fence.
Dude, I
Still
was
there.
like
Still there.
really loose
Still
there
there.
for a second.
Still there. Unclear. On outside front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. 2 outside. Only 1 outside. Outside behind. Still there. Clear. High front. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Thanks
Still
to me,
there.
you're leading
Still there. It's clear.
Missed Reda takes P1.
Car low rear. Low clear. Still high. Still there. You're clear. High behind. Still there. We're clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car high front. Still there. Clear.
Woo! I was on the throttle too hard there.
Car high behind. Still there.
You can't go too low down there in 3 and 4. There's bumps down there really, really close to the bottom.
Still there. Clear. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I probably could have come up there.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I just don't feel like I have any drive coming off the corner. Caught the wall there.
About 20 to go, I'm going to have to call the 1-800 Chase helpline.
You ain't gonna have to wait that long.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Damn, forward. How you doing back there, Richard? You crawling back up?
No, I'm still beat up. The truck is I still got about 5.5, 6 minutes damage.
Still there.
Again, 4.
Still there.
3 wide.
Inside 2 cars. Now 1 inside
Oh,
rear.
easy, 21.
We're clear.
I didn't have a choice, but one was on my outside there.
See, Jerry's gonna make sure he took his competition right out. He wasn't gonna let him come back to strong, that's for sure, he said.
We have about 22.9 laps left.
Jerry, we just want to know what you're working for.
Well, it's right on the back of the truck.
I was just getting ready to say, empties.
For the time being, my miles have dropped off. I'm looking at moving on. I just don't want to have to repaint all those cars.
Still there.
That was a lot of work.
Still there.
Yeah, I'm sure it
Still
was.
there. Clear. None behind.
It is closed.
Had to teach myself how to use GIMP.
Pace car out now. 3 seconds before pace car.
Ah, John, that was you. Damn it.
Thanks, Chase.
These guys are all going to be checking up to let the pace car by. So how many more tires do we have in the pits? 22 laps to go in the race.
Oh, y'all don't fuck around and let me back into this one.
Here's where we have to make the call.
I've run the back markers.
Pit lane is open.
Oh, darn, my brakes are shot.
Yeah, no, fuel's definitely not an issue. We have enough for all the green white checkers now. Thing is though, do we get tires now? Or are we getting another caution?
Damage, aero damage, and brain damage.
Because every single time that I'm ever like, oh, this race has a bunch of cautions, we're going to keep getting them. You know, everybody else is going in to get tires. We're not going to do that yet. Okay, guess we're going to stay out.
Yeah, it's a pre-existing condition.
Every single time that we make this decision, though, it's always wrong. Like, every time I'm sure there's going to be more cautions, there ends up not being any. And we stay out and get our absolute ass handed to us. On one hand, I hope the race goes clean from here, because I have to go take a piss really bad. But at the same time, I hope it doesn't go clean, because...
Richard, when you pit for damage, like legit turn off everything. Like
I need to get my tires.
Well, I just get fuel, that's it. I mean, I don't want to get tires or nothing. I'm on this first change, so I still got 2 sets left.
Oh, I know, I'm saying, like, turn off, like, windshield tear off even.
I don't think it matters on that. It's just if we get tires on here, it matters.
No, it does. Like, actually turn off everything and you get more repaired.
Like, for some reason it shortens it by a minute or 2.
We're close to making it on 0 stops. Saving 1
I didn't
stop.
get no tires.
Okay, so with the right rear spring offset, I'm pretty sure increasing it makes it looser.
I didn't get nothing.
Yeah, but if you get gas, yeah, this time it'll be different. But like if you get gas and everything, it won't change anything.
1 lap to green.
I'm hoping going...
Hey, I'm down to 5 minutes and
I
20
think going up makes it looser.
Stop strategy. Further 20
I think you
laps
can run
to
and get
go.
me a cold beer there.
I don't remember if up or down makes it looser, but I think down makes it tighter.
I got 18 seconds left.
I don't remember off the top of my head, though.
Not too lucky.
But it's like the only adjustment that we can make.
I don't think they did a good job.
I think they ought to be fired.
Up on the left rear makes it loose. I'm trying to make it tighter.
I'll get a lucky dog halfway.
This track's so fun.
That's what I was trying to do the opposite of what I thought makes it loose.
And when it's actually racing.
I love the track. It's just too many cautions.
Yeah, it's a wide racetrack.
1 or 2. I need it like way looser.
It's the product of the driver.
Or way tighter.
People
Not
don't
way
realize you
way
can't just
looser.
hold
Way
the
tighter.
motherfucker full throttle.
I need it way tighter.
But there's like 3 lanes you can drive off the corner full throttle and make it work.
You gotta give a little and take a little.
That's got to be the funniest fucking thing I heard all day.
Look, you give a little, you can take a lot.
Pace car in. Green flag.
Get ready to race.
That was probably our best start all day.
Still there, still there, still there, still there.
I'm not sure if that's legal right there, Jay.
Still there. Still there.
It is very legal.
2 cars high side. High side 2, 1 high now. Both sides. Outside clear. Still inside.
There goes
still
Jerry.
There. Still there.
Jerry's feeling better now.
Still there.
Back amongst the river.
Clear. On low rear.
Now you don't have to
Still
quit
there.
his job.
Car
He's
left.
doing good.
Still there. Still there.
God damn. Those guys with new tires are so much faster.
It's clear.
He's got another job. He needs to get me another caution.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
No, that's 1-800 call Chase.
You're clear.
Did that Chase?
Wreck.
No, they're not.
I don't see no caution.
They gathered it up. They was wrecking all over the place.
I mean,
Low rear.
hey, come on, get it together, guys.
Still there. Still there. We're clear.
No, dude, create a fucking shit show behind me. Take everybody out for all I fucking care.
Me for it.
I want to go get tires and get this truck tightened up a little bit.
One now.
Yes, I do.
Oh, see how he is?
Car low side behind.
Reckon.
Still there. Still
Nope,
there.
be safe.
Still there. Clear.
Good.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Chase just trying to wreck your kids, Sonny.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
No, Sonny. Mr. Sonny, your
Still
kid
there.
put your fucking truck on my door
Still there.
and lost balance.
Still there. Low side
Nah,
clear.
Chase was
Still
diving
there.
it in way too
Still
hard,
there.
man. That's you blame him.
Still there. Still there.
I got fresh
Still
tires.
there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
Give a little, take a little. Come on.
No, I need you motherfuckers all to start taking it all. It's like,
On low side behind. Still
Yeah,
there.
I'm up to
On low side
173 at
front.
that,
Still
right?
there. Still there. Still there. Still
I hear
there.
you, speedball.
Still there. Still there. We're clear.
yeah, I just can't get this truck to turn down the track like that. If I do get it to turn down the track like that guy in front of
Hang on
me,
there, boy.
it just fucking gets into a slide.
Well, hang on to it, boy.
Hold on to it.
Don't hold on to it.
I need a caution. Don't shut up. Keep it green.
Chase, hush up.
No, all you motherfuckers wrecked.
Get him 11. Get him 11.
Woo!
Damn.
God damn it.
Car
That was a
rear.
hell of a good
Still
quarter,
there.
Mike.
Still there. Low side forward.
That thing
and
is
clear.
hooked up.
41.2 last lap.
Jerry, you winning yet?
I got up in the top five. I'm just resting the tires right now. Let's see what they do. I still got a little damage. It's
Still
showing.
there. You're clear.
Gotcha.
My money's on Mike. If he don't burn the tires off, he's
It's
gonna
really
get-
actually not tight at all.
Car low side behind. Still
Like
there.
it's
Still
turning
there.
fucking
Still
great,
there.
dude. Like I'm putting my wheel completely straight.
Still there.
Like I just hold my wheel straight and the truck does all the turning for me. I'm not turning left at all.
Alright, Jerry, you're holding me up.
Give up. Keep wrestling. Y'all need to drive harder. You're 13 laps in the
Car
finish.
inside forward. Still there. Still there. Car inside. Still there. Clear.
I need a caution, Chase.
The truck's actually turning left way too good. Like
Everybody keep her nice and clean.
You're welcome for I cut you a huge break there.
Yeah, whoever that was, I just got loose.
Car low
You're
behind.
doing good.
Still there.
Dude, I hope
Still
so.
there.
You're
like
doing good,
right
Jerry.
now,
You're
like
on my
watch,
way, buddy.
my wheel is straight.
Still there.
That's all good. There's plenty of room on the track.
Except now I'm turning right.
And four.
I can't turn left at all. Which normally I do like the truck, I do like my cars set up to where I'm not turning left, where it's turning left for me, but this is turning left too good. I get the wheel even remotely close to straight, and it just starts fucking sliding the right rear.
You got it all day. Come on up.
Thanks, Jerry.
I have to lift way more than I am.
high.
Still feels like it's trying to wreck even as much as I was off throttle there.
We have 9 laps left.
I want to see how Chase is going to block the bottom and the top. Oh, my bear.
By wrecking the whole fucking field, I hope. At least I'm far back enough now to where if those guys wreck the living hell out of each other, I can avoid it. Hopefully. I was sliding, my right rear was sliding and I was only half throttle.
Go ahead, Jerry. You got it, buddy. Go ahead.
You like the bottom, I like the top. If I can time it right, I can get a little bump draft. We might be able to make it some ground on.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Come on. Anything to catch Chase up there. Wow, he's running P2 now.
.8 fuel laps left. 15.8 at start line. Redman takes the lead.
That wasn't intentional.
I'm on the apron, guys. I'm trying to stay all your way.
And just what we said earlier,
To use that
thought there was no way that this race was going to go green. I mean, there's still plenty of time for something to happen, but like everybody's getting all spaced out.
15.8 fuel laps.
So unless somebody loses it on their own, there's a good chance that...
Yep. Trying to be like you.
Car inside front, inside. We're clear.
Oh, it got me good that time.
Truck is fucking sliding all over the place.
You weren't supposed to do that, Jerry.
You can really lean on that cushion that tracks like Homestead. I figured I'd give it a try, but they ain't much up there.
We have 4.9 laps left.
Yeah, that's a pretty fun track though. You gotta really run that high line though.
Still there. On low side forward. Still there. Clear.
Stay low, guys.
Low side front. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Car low rear.
We have
Fucking
approximately 4 laps left.
Ryan, what are you doing way back here?
Some sort of damage.
Well, I was talking to Brian.
Signing autographs.
Dang, babe, now you can be a whole jaw.
Dude, it feels like my right rear tire is gone. Love you too, babe. T-Dub stepped in here for a minute.
a lot better than it could have been.
Thank God this shit show's almost over.
Low side rear, still there, still there. On low door, on low side mid, still there, still there, still there. Clear.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, that was a safe bet. Congrats, Mike. Good race, y'all.
What's the finish, Jerry?
Those are our only incident points of the race. God damn it, dude, I have no grip in the right rear.
That had to have been the most interesting race. Y'all did good.
We made great progress.
Thankfully that shit show's over. Holy fuck.
I was making up for about burning my tires. They melted right
Oh, we
off
started
them.
15th, finished 14th. That was an absolute shit show. I'm gonna pull into the pit stall and finish out the recording of the video, then we'll look to see what my tires looked like.
What's that?
And then we gotta get ready for that Xfinity race. How much time do I have? I have 7 minutes. Alright.
There you go, yeah.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys. Sorry to our sponsors. This is just another fucking race in a row that was absolute garbage.
Have a good one, guys.
I'm sick of finishing in the fucking back of these races. I've at this point probably hemorrhaged about 600 fucking iRating now over the last week and a half. Luckily we didn't DNF this, but both of our races Monday night were DNFs. We've just had absolutely fucking poor performances. But sorry to my sponsors, but thank you so much for helping us cover the cost of race. Thank you, Fade and Chaos, the Metal Band, and my buddy Survival Viper over on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for helping us cover the cost of race and supporting us and believing in us. I feel absolutely fucking shitty that, you know, the last week and a half, 2 weeks has just been absolutely nothing that's worth any of the support you guys give me. But thank you so much to all my fans, all of my teammates, friends, everybody, guys. I love you guys. Thank you to all the platforms that make all this possible, make all these products that we use. I'm just fucking full of self-hate right now. Full of self-hate and self-doubt just because yeah, last couple of weeks it's just been fucking awful. Monday night we didn't even make it 10 laps into either of the races that we ran, and we sat out and watched, you know, like 90% of the fucking races. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys, and hope to see you guys in the next video. We got to get out of the truck and look at the tires real quick. 82%, or no, 81% tread remaining on the right front, and 65% tread remaining on the right rear. So that setup was absolute garbage. I mean, I went off the default setup, whatever the iRacing fixed is, and then I made my own setup adjustments to it there. But obviously, I'm not the setup builder that I once was. I love building setups, but man, I feel like I could build fast setups that, you know, at times were dominant in other sims like R Factor. It's just in iRacing I'm still struggling. I can't build setups to save my fucking life, and we just every time just get absolutely fucking dominated by everybody. Our only hope is pretty much finishing in front of the people that fucking wreck themselves. Yeah, and that's the thing that I don't like, is I build setups based off of any knowledge that I have from working on cars in the real world, and the fucking cheese in iRacing throws me so much for a loop that all I do is I just default always back to what we would do on like the late model, and it doesn't work ever. Alright, here we go. Nashville Fairgrounds. I gotta go take a piss, and then we'll jump right into this. Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, the alerts weren't working. My bad. Fuck. God damn it.
Started a new session, 8 racing, no data left. SOF is 2227.
Okay, I think... I think it's working now. This is really fucking annoying, but the left side of my headset keeps going out.
Weather status, mostly cloudy, 81.7 Fahrenheit in air and 92.5 on track. This is Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, 0 driving, 2 minutes 4.7 left. SOF of 2072. First thing we have to fix is the steering. Every fucking time. I can't run that fucking 12-to-1 steering ratio bullshit. Fuck that. Or that offset of like 0 or fucking 2 or 3 or whatever. I don't know, whatever the thing's doing wrong. And checkered flag's gonna come out before I even get out of track. That's the end of practice.
Sweet. Alright, I was trying to put my gloves on, but... Alright. Qualifying is just final practice. This is also... I guess not only is qualifying final practice, but qualifying will be the only lap... or only laps that we've ever ran with this car at this track. I've never once ran a race here. And this past week I was so busy with other shit that I just... you know, working outside in the backyard and everything else, I just never took the time to fucking get in here on the simulator and even do a single lap. That's another reason why I'm going to be happy that we're not running ARCA next season. Although we are going to be running Gen 4 instead of ARCA. Whoa!
Green, green, green.
Okay, wonderful. You cannot brake as late as you can with like late models here. I need to relearn that shit real fast. Yeah, the only thing I've ran here before is late models, modifieds, and street stocks. Oh, this is bottoming out bad over those bumps.
Qual is over.
20 sec to the pit box. Ten, 9,
all right.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
So we're gonna record this race. Then we have to start working on practicing for NIS tonight. Have lunch with the wife, and then more practice for NIS tonight, and then NIS tonight. And hopefully we don't get taken out by somebody driving like an absolute asshole on lap 7. Last week at Nashville Super Speedway, there was somebody in NIS that was just running full throttle through 1 and 2, and on each start, the initial start and the restart, he was just railing around the track full throttle and just fucking going like 3 and 4 wide, trying to pass a shit ton of people. Driving way too aggressive for how long the race is, and got himself loose, and then instead of just saving the car, he just started whipping the wheel left, right, and spun himself out like right in the middle of the entire field, and turned down across the track and slammed into me as I was going by. I dodged like all the way down to the fucking grass to try to avoid him, and when he was coming down into us, he like fucking stayed full throttle, just spinning down across the track, not even trying to slow down or anything, and just fucking slammed into our right front, took the right front tire right off the car. Crew got back to pit road, crew said too much damage, we're done, and it was like on lap 7 out of, you know, the NIS race, which is like half distance to the real life cup races. I don't know, I'm really antsy right now. Like I don't want to stop moving and fidgeting. I'm just super fucking anxious. There's 15 people in this race. We're car number 7. I'm not even anxious about the race. I'm like anxious about the amount of pressure I'm putting on myself, just because it's driving me absolutely fucking insane. How bad my races have been going the last fucking couple of weeks. Monday night, the last modified race I ran of Monday night, I blew my engine before we even started the race. That was fucking stupid. first race, my car had too much damage and couldn't finish on like lap... I want to say it was like lap 5 or some shit like that. I don't know. Past couple of weeks, I've just had like an absolute amazing skill at not finishing races, and in like half of them already being out of the race before we even get like 10 laps in. And that shit's pissing me off to no end.
60 seconds remaining.
Doing the best that I can. I'm gonna keep racing, but man, I've just, I don't know, something about it. I've just felt so fucking embarrassed and fucking pathetic lately. I just... I try to have fun racing, but when you can't finish any races, it's just not fun.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Pace car about to go. Pace car on the roll.
Good luck, everyone.
Today we salute you, Mr. In the Car Nose Picker.
Mr. In the Car Nose Picker.
The fuck?
I'm going in there.
Well, alrighty then.
The Real Men of Genius commercial were hilarious.
I missed them.
Get ready to go.
Pace car in pit lane. Green.
Get ready.
Outside rear, we're clear.
Yellow.
Safety car.
There it is.
Pit is closed.
Pace car left the pit. 15 seconds.
Oh, there's a EPI car in front of us and a Team Conti car.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Pit lane is open.
Starting to debate.
Yeah, Winter, that was a free spot.
9 seconds until pace car.
Could be bad.
Oh, I need to bring that
You
up.
probably just got really cold tires. No, it's not even how it's driving.
4 seconds left to the pace car.
Where you going?
How many laps is this race?
Got it to take a piss, and then it was like
We have
30
128
seconds.
laps
It's on,
to
I
go.
just can't remember if I switched.
Oh, we're in 5th. Oh, we've got plenty of fuel.
It's all good. I'm just trying to learn and keep my safety down, so plus I have no chance of beating the leaders. They're crazy fast.
How many sets of tires do we have? 4? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did they give us so many sets of tires?
Put the practice in one day.
All the fucking time.
Well, what in the hell?
It's closed.
iRacing across the board needs to give us half as much tires as they do for every
Different
race.
style track, that's some of my favorite, to be honest.
Like, let's take Nashville Super Speedway,
Which is
for
funny, 'cause I
instance.
was excited
You,
'cause I don't
in
like
an NIS
racing a
race,
lot.
you get like fucking 6 sets of tires in the pits. On average, they generally give you enough tires on a mile, or at tracks that are like speedways, like 1.5 miles up to like 2 miles or so, like anywhere in that range. They'll give you enough tires to where you can pit for tires like on average about every 25, 26
One
laps.
lap to green flag.
Pit lane is open.
But like in real life, you'll see them go like about 40 laps on a set of tires. It's like not only is the race half the distance, but also they give us enough tires for us to pit like in half the length of time that they do in real life. I think NIS races should be full distance, and we should only get the same amount of tires they get in real life. And if people can't drive that, well then learn how to drive.
Green light.
Get ready.
There are 3 behind. 4 closing. You've got 5 inbound. 6 on you. There are 7 imminent.
Mini sector 4 is slow. That's in sector 2. Great. Quicker lap time, 20.3. Mathis has taken the lead. Great. Quicker lap, 19.5.
There's a wall there.
19.6 on that lap. Completed. 120 left. Yet another quickest. 19.4. On last lap.
Yeah, stop catching that front stretch wall.
Well done. Yet another quicker time. 19.4.
I can't believe I stayed off of you there, huh?
We pulled away from the cars behind us.
19.3.
We were all but parked on the back stretch.
That was rough.
That was bad. We almost fucked ourselves out of... Well, they're catching us behind us now because of that.
Last was a 19.5 tenths. That lap was a 19.6. Lap was 19.7.
Just need to keep the rear end under it.
110 laps left.
I love this track.
Damn it, I was trying to run your line, I blew it.
23.101.
Damn it, dude. We lost a spot there.
Last lap was a 20.2.
Okay, so we're not in the top 5 anymore, I'm pretty sure. Hitting that late apex is the only way to stop it from pushing straight coming up off of turn 2. Like if you try to wrap the bottom all the way around the corners, the bumps will like want to throw the front end straight and send you right into the outside wall on exit. Running a little bit later of an apex and driving up off the corner nice and straight fixes that problem. If you can get the power to the ground without driving like a fucking idiot.
Previous was a 20.142.
You're clear. Full course caution.
Pit is closed.
How much damage you get there, leader?
One there. Cleared
Good
flag.
seeing, Matt. Sorry about that. Good see.
That helps. Alright, I need to pit for tires.
Pace car rolling out. 22 seconds till
His
pace
right
car.
front's bent really bad.
Seconds till pace car.
Yeah, he's got a lot of damage.
Pits are open.
We'll probably get by him while he's trying to fix damage. We need to get caught up, guys.
Careful in 1 second. Run slow. Pace car 9 seconds.
Thanks for counting it down, you piece of shit.
Parked.
Alright, so clearly the crew chief's gonna be a fucking cunt.
Go. Pit stop time of 13.3.
Three more tire sets left.
35 seconds up till pace car. got 14 seconds up to the pace car.
Still 100 laps to go.
7 seconds until the pace car.
No fuel.
3 seconds up to the pace car.
0 gas.
We don't need any fuel.
One more before green flag.
Are we back in 5th? Yeah, we're in 5th again. Alrighty then. Back where we were earlier. Let's see if we can hold on to it this time.
Get ready to go.
Are all of these cars up here setup shop cars?
Pace car back in. Green lights.
Get ready to race.
There are 4 behind.
Last was 19.8. Great. Fastest lap time, 19.221.
Are we in top split? I figured this would be second split. With how much my I rating has taken a dip.
There's roughly 93 laps left.
Jesus Christ, Ted.
Oh, okay.
Why did you brake that hard, bud?
Last lap was a 19.4.
So 2 cars are battling side by side, so you decide to throw it in and wondered why it brakes so hard.
So apparently all the guys in front of us are like 5 and 6K I rating guys.
5 laps.
Okay.
You braked at a totally different point than the last 4 laps.
Full course yellow, clear behind.
And he stepped on his dick.
I've really been following you for multiple laps right behind you, just gonna follow you below.
Fucking tripod over there.
Way earlier.
40 down. 90 laps
You
to go.
hit them, sometimes you hit the brake in different places regarding the car that's outside me, eh? Like, don't get involved in a two-way fight.
Bud, I'm on the lead lap, you're a lap down, I'm trying to follow you, and you slammed on him. You didn't trail brake, you braked hard. I just slammed on mine. I had a 100% brake on that one.
Yeah, okay, mate. No worries. Carry on.
Like, if I was planning on dive bombing you, I would have done it 4 laps earlier when you guys both split up. I waited.
Yeah, no worries, mate. My fault. I apologise. Carry on.
It's all good. It's just a racing incident, bro. I was just more like asking. I didn't know why. My tone was just high because it threw me out of whack.
Does he know something we don't? That guy. That guy that took a hard left.
Pits are closed.
Got this 99 EPI car right here. It's gonna be on the outside. He's gonna be on the outside of the front row.
Track temperature is up by 5.9 degrees in the last 21 minutes 14.
What's the lead lap car there, Pit?
One lap to green.
Pit lane is open.
Alright, dude. Thanks for dropping by the stream, Winter. Good luck at work, dude. I'm sure I'll chat with you later. At some point.
You're supposed to be up top.
Yeah. I just had the corner map, so I was like,
Pace car in. Green flag.
Get ready.
On high rear, we're clear. Car low side rear, still there, still there, still there, still there.
I went in too deep. I wasn't able to get it back to the bottom.
On low front, still there, you're clear, still there, 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 clear.
Fuck, I was trying. Tried to drive it hard on the top and just couldn't get the speed coming off the corner.
Nice.
Last was a 20.060.
Really
19.433 on previous lap.
Sorry, bud.
What do you mean? You just drove through me.
Plus 80 laps to go. $79 laps left.
Probably do bottom here, Todd.
Thanks, man.
You're clearly faster, so no need to fight.
Last lap 19.6.
Every time I try your lane, I spin out.
19.550 previous lap.
Watch out in 4 seconds. 1 car. Full course caution.
Pits are closed.
Pace car roll around. Cleared. You have 10 seconds up till the pace car.
How many laps to go? 75. Pretty sure a good amount of people are probably hitting. Yeah.
Servicing. There's 11 seconds left till the pace car.
Now that the fucking pit crew isn't, you know, well, now that the pit road isn't so busy, because the spotter is not calling.
Pit stop took 13.8.
2 more sets remaining.
Spotter's not calling out the countdown on pit road.
There's 7 seconds until pace car. Pace car is 3 seconds left ahead.
Coming outside 10. Oh, coming outside 10.
'99's blinking in and out. We're in 5th place again, so we're going to be on the inside.
One lap to green flag.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready to race.
I know, dude. The AI reports.
Pace car is in pit lane.
The one from the other night when I finished top 3 was a dickhead, man.
Green light.
Get ready.
Car high forward. You have 1 close. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Son of a bitch. He got clear of us.
Lacey heads the field. 70 laps left. 60 laps down.
Safety car. 0 behind.
Pits are closed.
Pace car left the pit. We have 2 seconds up till the pace
Good
car.
job, everyone's not running over me there. My bad.
Pits open.
It looked like he got tight or something, because he didn't just jump out in front of us and start pulling away. We got back to his bumper. Okay, I was staying down on the bottom half of the track, but alright.
Yeah, C5, I tried running your, like, middle lane. I just can't do it.
Yeah, some practice. Get comfy with it.
It's been out in the same spot every time, and it's not even, I'm not even on the gas cap. It's the funny part.
Pits are closed.
we're in 6th now, so we're going to be starting on the outside. Not exactly where I want to start. I feel more comfortable on the inside. Except for those fucking bumps. I don't know, I just feel like on the inside it's been easier to go up the inside going to turn 1 and then move up to the middle
1 lap to green.
as soon as possible.
It's open.
It's weird.
Get ready to race.
Pace car entered the pit. Green flag.
Focus now. Last lap was a 38.390.
Still there, unclear.
F4 is scuffing the wall quite a bit, isn't he? The fact that I'm keeping up with these guys is very good, though. I mean, I wasn't earlier, but the fact that I'm keeping up with them for as long as I am, I'm like 2100 I rating. These guys are like 5 and 6K.
Further 60 laps to go. That was a 19.332.
We pulled away. Although there's a little bit of a separation between us and the cars in front of us too. I mean, we're still relatively close though. I can't even see the guys behind me anymore. Car's really loose on entry to 3.
Press is now at the front. Lap was 19.401.
4's getting loose on exit again. See, I'm not nearly as loose on exit as I am on entry to 3. 3's where I'm really fucking loose.
Full course yellow. Hazard in 3 seconds. 1 there.
Pit lane is closed.
Are y'all done wrecking one another?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I'm in 3rd gear.
Pace car out now.
I never went up to 4th. Is that what that is?
I don't like that language you're using, sir.
1 and left.
I don't like the way y'all race
Yellow
one another.
Cleared. We got 4 seconds up till pace car.
Pits are open.
A lot of overdriving going on when I was by him.
50 laps to go. Well, 56. Yeah, everybody's pitting, everybody's pitting, everybody's pitting.
Pace car 10 seconds out. Stopped.
We're gonna have one more set in the pits, one more set of tires in the pits after this. So we're still good to go.
Only one spare tire set left.
No fuel.
21 seconds until pace car.
Juice won't be added.
There's 6 seconds to pace car. Pace car 3 seconds in front.
We're in 6th right now. We actually did not get a bad start on the outside. Well, it wasn't great, but
I'm
like...
staying out there.
We didn't get a very bad start. I still do like the inside better, though. We're starting on the outside again, though.
1 lap to green flag.
Okay, here we go.
Three,
Sorry about that. Okay, so race in 3rd gear, I think.
Pace car back in.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay wide lane and leave you underneath.
Focus left.
That made no fucking sense. Like, if you're just gonna do that, just hit. You don't have to go in your box.
Thompson is
Just get out the
approaching.
road.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Ridiculous.
Still there. Still there.
I'm sorry, I tagged your rear bumper too. I had no idea what the fuck he was doing.
Also, 10, just an FYI, if people pass you on the bottom before the checker, they get a black flag. So if you're gonna leave anything, you should have left top.
Press has taken the lead. 19.6 on last lap. 50 further laps left. Previous lap 19.298.
There's that loose on entry feeling. You grabbed just a little bit too much of the brake.
What lap are you guys on?
Lap was 19.7.
86.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's around 44 laps left.
Alright, you knew who I was talking to.
Yep. I thought you were the same guy asking for the laps. My bad.
On inside
Oh, you got
front. On inside mid. You're clear. Still there.
You're clear.
.7 lap.
Full course caution. Be careful. We're clear.
Pit lane is closed.
Pace car rolling out. There's 12
That
seconds
was
until
the
pace
car that
lap.
was super loose in front of us earlier. That's the Team Conti car right there. Edge,
6 seconds up till the pace car.
please tell me you're watching the live stream right now, dude.
Pits are open.
Hey, I ain't arguing.
3
He helped
seconds
me out.
up to the pace car.
That's why I'm mad.
I've raced here 3 times already. I haven't experienced this twice.
Maybe I should have hit. We get another caution.
40 more laps remaining.
Just getting super loose out of 2 for some reason this race.
I get super loose coming out of 4.
Is it though?
Notice the track's a little bit tighter this race than the past couple I've ran, so it might have a little something to do with it. A little more extra wheel on exit.
Sometimes those bumps, when they make the car bottom out, it just reacts differently depending on how you hit them.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all once again, I'm running the Martinsville set. And working well.
The car that just wrecked and was sitting in the middle of the backstretch wrecked was that Team Conti car that was in front of me. Yo, Old Dirty Daz, thank you so much for that raid on Twitch, dude. But yeah, Steven, that fucking car that wrecked in front of us, that was the Team Conti car that was up here earlier. Yo, what's going on, Daz? How was the division going today? 39 laps to go. We're riding in 3rd place right now.
1 more before green flag.
38 laps to go.
Pit lane is open.
1 to green, so we're going green at 37. 37 to go at the green flag.
Also, 2 car, highly impressed how quick you came through us all after that restart.
I don't remember which car he's talking about because people are running custom numbers.
Get ready to race.
Hell yeah, dude. It looked like it, dude. From the little bit that I've been able to catch of your streams, it looks like it's a lot of fun.
Pit lane.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready to
Woo!
Flag.
See that car wiggle in front of us there?
I'm gonna let you go either way.
Too close.
I know you're faster than me.
Low side rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car low side front. We're clear.
He's able to drive deeper into that turn than I am. I have no idea how they're driving so deep into turn 3. I've already slid the car sideways so many times. Oh, this is a hard race in front of us here. These guys are all like 5 and 6K I rating in front of us. We're only like 2.1K. So we're definitely racing up big time against people that far outrank us. Feel like we're hanging pretty well though. For being so low rated compared to these guys.
Take it.
They're not getting away from us this time.
Because you're trying to win, homie.
Yeah, I don't feel like we're done though.
Now they're starting to pull away. Although we're car number, we're rated 7th in this, and we're riding in 4th right now, so that's not bad. Out of a 22 car field. If we get another caution flag, though, I'm going in and taking my last set of tires. I think the crew chief just said 30 laps to go.
I didn't mean to touch you right there.
Oh, they're side by side again in front of us.
Keep your bottom here for
29.9 laps left. Still 30 laps to go. Mathis is now leading.
I had to keep a little bit of throttle input there while I was on the brakes to stop the rear end from locking up.
Previous lap 19.616.
Sometimes in order to stop the differential from locking up, you got to keep just a little bit of throttle input in it while you're on the brake.
Hey, I kept it pretty straight. I'm not
Just a hair. If you don't at least keep a little bit, sometimes a little bit of throttle input, then the rear will lock and you get loose on entry. That's what was going on earlier whenever I drove in too deep and I didn't drag the throttle a little bit.
High side rear, still there, clear. On outside behind, still there, clear. High side front, high, still there, and clear.
We have 23.9 laps left.
Now I'm getting tight, I'm pushing it too hard.
21.9 laps to go.
Car low rear, still there. You're clear, still there. Car inside rear, still there.
He leaned on me a little bit.
Still there. Inside behind, it's clear. Car low side rear, still there. On inside, still there.
Don't fucking give it up.
Still there. Car low side forward. Still there.
Fuck, he's got me.
You're clear.
The whole front end pushed wide.
Still there. We're clear. Low side behind, still there, clear.
I was driving the car so hard to try to hang with him right there. That's that Team Conti car. That setup shop.
lap was 20.048.
Those other guys caught us behind us because we were battling so hard it was slowing us down. I didn't want to give up that side-by-side fight though. I was driving as hard as I could, fighting tooth and nail to try to keep what I had. We're still in the top 5 though. We get a late race caution, we'll probably pit and get tires. I might only take 2.
On previous lap.
Clear.
Fuck. That's 2 incident points right there.
That was a 22.5.
Did what I was talking about earlier, and I caught those bumps wrong. Got the car loose coming off turn 2. Alright, we just gave up 5th place there.
We got close to 10.9 laps left.
Fight to try to get that shit back though.
Approximately 9.9 laps left. 10 laps left.
Nope, I tried copying it.
About 8.9 laps left.
Need this car to cooperate with me for a few more laps here.
Laps left. Last 20.132. There's 3.9 laps left.
I'm gonna stay low and let you guys go on the street.
Just can't get the car to get to the bottom. Although I'm not hitting the bumps on the bottom.
Bring it up.
Final lap.
Car low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Good race, guys.
Good race. That was fun. Good win.
Don't let him get it. Don't let him get it. Don't let him get it.
Same position as we started. That's P7.
7th. So we finished exactly where we started, and we finished exactly where our car number is. So.
Good race, guys.
No better, no worse. Alright. We've got to start practicing for NIS tonight. So for those of you guys that are watching on the Twitch channel, thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys. We're going to keep on streaming. For those of you guys that are watching the full race replay on YouTube at a later date, thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and stop recording. We're going to keep streaming though. Thank you, Old Dirty Daz, for that raid in the middle of the race. Sorry, I kind of just like got super hyper focused on something else. I was just trying to drive as hard as I possibly could. Thanks, David. Man, thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those are both of our sponsors. They help us cover the cost of race, so I'm super grateful to them for their support and their belief that they put in us. This is our best race of the day, honestly. It's probably our, other than that race last night, it's probably our best race of like the last week and a half. But thank you guys so much for your support. I love you guys. Thank you to all of our fans. Thank you to all my friends and everybody else in the community. I love you guys, all of our teammates, all the platforms make all this possible, to make all the products that we use. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Hope to see you guys in the next video. All right, there we go. We're done recording. Okay. Those of you guys that are watching the stream. Daz. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. Man. Yeah, I was burning up the right front there. 82% tread remaining on the right front. Felt like the car was a little bit loose in the earlier runs, but that last run, I was just driving it so fucking hard. Man, I'm exhausted. We still got a good little while that we can work on preparing for the for NIS tonight. Oh hey, we're back in the green. That's good. That's good. 7th out of, oh, only 15. I thought there was 22. Or was that the race before that? There was only 15 people in this race. Was that the truck race where there was 22 or 24? I don't remember off the top of my head. We have to get ready for NIS though. Let's open up a test drive. Oh man, I am fucking dead tired. Lunch should wake me up though. Lunch will definitely wake me up and have me ready to go for NIS. Make sure that I drop the setups in... Motherfucker! The game loaded and like made it so I couldn't see the setup. It's stock car
The weather
Chevy
currently mostly
Camaro
cloudy, 72.3 Fahrenheit in air with 105 on track. Welcome to Michigan International Speedway in USA.
Michigan. Yeah. Oh, don't save that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, I gotta change the steering. 3.15, and then why is the steering offset negative? No. I'm positive with that fucking shit. Alright. Dude, that was a tough one. We drove our ass off for that. David, are you running NIS tonight? Edge, are you running NIS tonight? Anybody out there that's watching, are you guys running NIS tonight? So Daz, if you're still there, I hope your division stream went well. I haven't gotten a chance to catch a whole lot of your streams, but from what I have seen, it's been a good little change of pace from Tarkov, hasn't it? Every time I tune in, you're just absolutely wrecking everything, and it just looks like you're having fun, just like pulling big damage numbers. Like every time I watch you playing, I just see huge, giant fucking damage numbers. And it looks like you're just genuinely having fun, just like mowing down like tons and tons of enemies. I need to get a feel for this. We probably don't have to run the steering ratio quite as high, or the steering offset quite as high. Maybe not.
Super, we timed the quickest lap time, 40.066.
The one that I'm running is in there. Should we be running high or low?
We got the critical fuel data. Impressive stuff. We timed the quickest lap, 39.6.
Kind of all over the place. Guess I just need to kind of work out some consistency. I'll have plenty of time.
We did the fastest lap, 39.433.
When we come back from lunch is when we're gonna try out an AI race with the new adaptive AI. See how that works. But we've got less than 20 minutes now until lunch, so I'm just kind of out here warming up right now.
On that lap.
Dude, the car feels fast on the high side. Stay out of the wall. Probably go full throttle on your first lap or two, maybe.
39.97 for last lap.
Let's try the bottom.
We have 37.5 laps to go with 36.5 at start.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go back to 0 offset. I want to load this up in Motec real quick. Let me, oh, nope. How do I clear all the data in Motec? Close log files. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hop out of the car, and then we're gonna adjust the steering offset back down to 0. I want to see how far I have to turn the wheel. Okay, running 0 offset. So with the wheel straight, the car should be going straight. I want to see exactly where I need the wheel offset to be, and that might change later when I get into like the AI race and I find out that I'm putting more wheel input later in the run. Oh my god! Forgot how much you have to turn the fucking wheel. How the fuck do you guys drive like this? How the hell do you guys drive like left for fucking 200 miles while actually turning left that hard? Oh my god. Holy fuck this. Yeah, but don't you guys want the car to turn left for you? Sounds like you're just being a control freak. Oh no, dude. True. Very, very true.
42.5 fuel laps left. 41.6 next time around.
It just, it's all personal preference. I just like having the car, like, since that's all you're doing is turning left, I like having the car set up to where when you're just holding the wheel straight and just driving it, it's already turning left for you. That way, it's harder to drive in a straight line, but since the majority of the track is turning left, or since the slowest part of the track is turning left, it, like, to me, that's the way it feels. Is the better I can get the car to turn left, the better it'll rotate through the slower parts of the track. And if you're only trying to turn left, having the car already set up to want to turn left feels the most natural to me. I'm just giving you shit, dude. Obviously, I'm able to drive it, clearly. Maybe not fast, but... yeah, my lap times are in the fucking 40s. I think I caught the turf down there. Hey, that was a 40.00. That was like a perfect 40.
Laps to go with fuel. 38.1 next time around.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna slow this down, we're gonna stop, and then I'm gonna look to see what my wheel input is in that run. Get out of the car, and we're gonna load. This is the shit that I really, really like about iRacing, by the way. Is find that run. It was a 9-lap run with our fastest lap on lap 3. Let's make sure we're loading the right part of the workbook here, the next gen. And then we want to look for driver right here. The driver tab. Nope. Actually, no. Wait, it's right here. It's right here. Steering angle. I was almost wondering if there was another one. Aha! Right here. Okay, steering wheel angle right here. It's this one. Okay, so wait, hold on. Okay, so that's negative. The other way would be positive. Yeah, okay, so that's... and then negative on the straightaway. Okay, so... Driver graph. Okay. 22.7. So negative 9.6 was the furthest right that I had it, and then 22.7 was the farthest left that I had it, with an average of 3.1. So an average of having about 3.1 degrees to the left. Okay, so let's see if let's see all these other laps. Lap 1 was, you know, let's just extend this across all these laps. I don't care about my in lap. I don't care about my out lap. Alright, let's see here. The highest, the highest amount of input to the left that I had was 28.7 across that whole run. The farthest right input that I had was 10 degrees. The average was 3.
New car.
So let's go. I believe it was just that first lap too. Let me take a look, because there was like one lap where I went way farther wheel input. Yeah, it was that first lap I was like super hard on the fucking wheel. Because if I don't take into account that first lap, which that first lap was a 40-second lap. Well, it was a 40.4, which was my slowest lap of the whole run. So other than that, it was 24. So instead of 28, I'm gonna go with 24, because that 28 seems like it might have been an outlier. Trying to rule out like the obvious outlier there, because 30 definitely seemed like I had the wheel way too far. Alright. So ideally, for the most part, we should only put the wheel pretty much straight in the corners. Before that first run that we did, when we had the wheel offset like as far to the right as possible, we like even in the corners I didn't even have the wheel straight. I was still turning right in the corners. It's like, that's not what I'm going for.
Last was 39.5 tenths.
39.5.
Track temp up 9 degrees in the last 20 minutes 14.
And the track temp's going up, which means it's going to get slicker.
Impressive, you did the fastest lap, 39.369.
This race might just be on a nice hot track. Like right now it's partly cloudy. I'm not sure what the race is going to look like. It all depends on what weather is generated for the race. I really love that iRacing has the realistic weather where it kind of just goes off of the average weather for that area at that time of year at the races. Because iRacing has like this like realistic weather where they, for like wherever the for the location of the track in the real world, like the latitude, longitude, location on the planet, based off the date the race is set to in the sim, the date and time, it then goes and pulls information for like historic data on what is the average temperature range at that day and time in history, and like what's the average weather conditions. Obviously there's outliers, but like, you know, generally what is the average range, and then anywhere within that range, like let's say that on average this first week in June here in Michigan, let's say the weather ranges anywhere on average from usually like 75 to 80 degrees, and then let's say on average it's either full sun or partly cloudy most of the time, like the average weather conditions. Then when it comes to when the session is launched in iRacing, it randomizes it somewhere within those parameters. So it might be 75 degrees and partly cloudy, or it might be 80 degrees and fully sun, or it might be 76 degrees and fully sun. But it does everything as far as like temperature, cloud cover, humidity, wind, direction, and speed.
40.6 39.6 to finish line.
Even the cool thing is iRacing even does like the atmospheric pressure as well. So whatever the atmospheric pressure is on the barometer, that actually matters in the sim. And that's one reason why in one session the car might feel one way, and in another session the car might feel absolutely completely different, is because, you know, did the wind change? Did the wind direction change? Did the wind, you know, the wind speed? At a track like North Wilkesboro, when you're going down the front stretch, you're going downhill, and on the back stretch you're going uphill. What if there's a wind? What if there's like a fucking 10, 15 mile per hour, you know, wind gusts that are, you know, going in line with the front stretch? Because then as you're going downhill, if the wind is coming from behind you and going the same direction as you, then you might have the wind at your back pushing you down the straightaway faster.
37.6 at finish line.
And if there's more humidity and the track feels kind of slimy because of the extra moisture in there, oh shit, wrong button. Oh, that grass transition hurts. We gotta go to lunch. That's like the only time that you guys see me destroying the fuck out of my tires. Even when I win races, I don't do that. I go around and do the Polish victory lap, which is, it was made famous by, there's various NASCAR drivers that have done it, but like Alan Kowicki, is definitely like one of the big names, that used to always do it. Whenever he won a race, he would go around the track for a victory lap, but he would do it in the wrong direction, in the opposite direction. So instead of going counterclockwise counterclockwise, he would go clockwise around the track. All right, we gotta go to lunch. Fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fade and Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you to all my fans out there that are watching. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. And I hope to see you guys in a little bit here when we get back from lunch. So enjoy listening to some music. And we will be right back in just a little bit. I'll be right back.
Build it up just to throw it away. More wasted years that pass, from boisterous laughs to a shoulder cold. A quick turn from this to that, and throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try? My heart ripped out an empty shell. Another failure is just my life. What was the point of our journey? Another face becoming blurry. From that day in May we were one. It was you and I against the world. Inseparable and building a life, tearing down walls and shining a light. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. Build it up just to tear it all down, a foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold. Another excuse you hide behind, a light switch flip back and forth. Is it on or off this time? You say you love and knock at your door, and I hear the deadbolt. What was the point of a journey? My vision was just blurry. Then that day and day we were one. It was you and I against the other. Inconsolable and dying inside, building up walls and twisting the knife. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. All the memories fading away, my vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other. Inconsolable and building a life inside. Building up walls and twisting the knife. What was the point of our journey? My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other. Inconsolable and dying inside, building up walls and closing the night. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. In the twilight, where shadows blend, I wander lonely, searching for an end. With every heartbeat, I feel the chill. More's may it whispers a haunting thrill. More's may in the silence I call. Dance with the darkness, I rise and fall. In the echoes of night, I find my way. Embracing the shadows, come what may. Through the valleys where memories lie, I chase the fleeting, the reasons why. In the mirror of time, reflections fade, but love and sorrow, they never evade. More's may in the silence I call. Dance with the darkness, I rise and fall. In the echoes of night, I find my way. Embracing the shadows, come what may. breath I take, in the stillness, my heart will break. Yet in the struggle, I learn to be more than a whisper. I am set free. Moza in the silence I call. I dance with the darkness, I rise and fall. In the echoes of night, I find my way. Embracing the shadows, come what may. Come what may. Here I stand, with fate in my hand. Moza, my story I understand. In the dance of life, I'll never sway. For in every ending, there's a new day.
Oh, sorry, guys.
As he deals all alone with thoughts of ending this, all the pain inside of him, he lets the void absorb him. Darkness falls, extinguishing the light of his life.
Okay. So, sorry guys, lunch took longer than expected. We also got, we got like this, it was delivered today, but, it's like this plastic, almost like cage-looking thing that is in the shape of a, like a baseball cap. And it's designed for, like, you to put your hat in, and it clips shut, so that then you can, wash, your baseball caps, and they retain their shape and everything. So that you can wash them and dry them and everything. And they retain their shape. I still have my Air Force Racing hat that I've had since I was a teenager. It was the hat that I used to wear to the track all the time. Well, any of the tracks in our local area that we went to. But that hat has been faded because of the sun. That hat has had oil and grease and dirt and brake cleaner, fucking whatever kind of dirt and grime and disgustingness that motherfucker can get all over it when working on the race cars and shit. Obviously sweat. Sunblock whenever I wear sunblock or whatever. Like on my face or whatever when you go to put when I put the hat on, you know, just whatever gets like inside that hat, on the hat, you know, just any single thing that's come in contact with that hat. I've washed it before, but it's always been a pain in the ass to try to get it to keep its shape perfectly. What I used to do is I used to like stretch the hat over like a cereal bowl and with like a towel stuffed in, like a little hand towel. That's what I used to do, is I used to like take a cereal bowl and a hand towel, stuff the hand towel inside the hat, and then stretch the hat down over the cereal bowl to get it to keep its shape when washing it. But yeah, now so that's what I was doing, is right after lunch I went and put the hat in that cage, and then I went and put it in a tub of water with a little bit of dish soap. So after we're done racing tonight, I think T-Dub said that she would rinse it out while we're racing, and then after we're racing, I need to find a better place to hang it up right in front of the fan that's out there.
Fresh car for you. Started a new session.
Actually, I might do that when she's on her break here in a little bit, at 7 or some shit like that. I'll figure it out. I just wanted to make sure I put it in the wash first. It's always such a pain in the ass to fucking clean your hats.
Checkered flag for this practice.
I'm not doing the practice. We're gonna go out and do absolutely ass in qualifying though, probably. I set the AI to hard mode, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. So we'll find out. We're not really wasting any time just jumping into it. Hopefully you guys can hear everything all right. Yeah, everything's looking good. Ooh, we drove it too deep. That wasn't good. Can't do that.
Green, green.
Okay, so I don't know what the fast line is around here. I don't even know if we have to shift here. That might be.
Get in there. You timed the quickest lap, 39.5. That's it for qualification.
39.5. Okay. Where does that qualify me? There ain't no fucking way.
Grid time's up.
Oh boy.
This should be a two-stopper with earliest
I put this on
pit
hard
lap
mode,
6.
right?
Gridding done.
Maybe it didn't get enough time to calculate based off.
Let's roll.
This AI is probably gonna blow my doors off here. Okay, how many laps is the race? 100 laps, okay. Do 47 laps on a set of, or on a tank of fuel. So we can do almost half the race. The race tonight's really only 100 laps? What the fuck? Oh, it's a 2-mile track, yeah, so that's... Okay, so yeah. 100 laps would be 200 miles. That means the real life race is 400 miles. Eh. 100 laps doesn't seem like a lot. Like... I guess because a couple of weeks ago we ran the Coke 600, so... Dude, what the fuck is the AI doing back there?
Get ready.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green lights.
Get ready to go.
High front, still there, 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 still there. Cars high and low. Both sides clear. On high front, still there, it's clear. Car outside behind, still there, still there. Still there.
The fuck was that?
Still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, and clear.
There ain't no damn way. Waiting for the moment the AI comes back and blows my doors off.
Last lap 40.3.
We're waiting for it. The AI is going to recalibrate and adjust to my lap times, and then it's going to blow my doors off. It has to.
Yet another fastest. 40.2.
This might be one of those tracks where the AI doesn't make any sense to race against. Okay, yeah, I'm pulling off. There's no way.
Full course yellow.
Okay. So if you stop down off the track.
Pace car out now. We got 5 seconds.
I smell
up
fresh
to
cut
pace
grass. Somebody outside is mowing their lawn. I know that's probably an absolutely random fucking thing to say right now. Okay, let me go back here. Yeah, adaptive AI. Hi. Huh. Alright, well, that's not worth testing with. Alrighty then. Actually, let me try that again, but I'm actually going to run the practice. I want to see if it'll... Oh, shit, nope, 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 nope. Because by default, it doesn't go with the adaptive AI. Adaptive AI... Hi. Continue. Let's actually try to run the practice session. See if it gives it a couple of laps for it to adjust off my pace. Because the adaptive... Well, I did run into a situation where I think at Texas, it didn't... It's like the AI didn't work right. Where the AI just never adapted to my pace. I'm wondering if that's gonna happen again. I know iRacing had posted something in their dev blog about how they're working on on how they're working on adjusting some stuff with the all right, let's see here. Let's go out and practice this time.
Mostly cloudy above, 78.9
Give the
Fahrenheit
AI
in
some
air
data
and
to work off of.
105 on track. Wind at 8.5 miles per hour from west-northwest.
Did you say the track temp's
This is Michigan
105?
International Speedway. 1 connected, 2 minutes 4.5 left.
Oh, it's kind of cloudy in this one.
On low side rear.
Okay, here we go.
Still there. Still there. Clear. On inside forward. Car inside behind. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
We're pushing them down the backstretch.
That's it for the practice.
That's it. Checkered.
Okay, so that time that AI car actually passed us. So now that the adaptive AI has a little bit of laps to go off of.
New leader Barry.
We're probably gonna run another lap. Pit with the rest of the AI when they pit.
We got enough fuel, Dayton, now.
To your pit stall.
That wasn't too bad. Jesus! The fuck you slamming on your brakes for, you dumb shits?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking stopping right in the driving lane, Jesus. Like, pull over into your pit stall. Holy crap. Before you just slam on the motherfucking brakes. I'm good. I'm good. Fucking A. We're good. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Get a drink of water. Those deep breathing techniques, man.
Green.
Little too deep of a deep breathing exercise. Yeah, don't do that. That qualifying lap is junk. Okay, lap invalid. Kind of figured that. Get off the wall a little bit so it doesn't side draft us back. Where'd we qualify at? Here we go, into the race. Where'd we qualify at? I'm not first. I'm 10th. Not bad.
It's time to grid. 4 minutes and 55 seconds before
It's probably
green.
the best I've qualified against the AI on hard difficulty.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap
Now
50.
that's
Grid done.
if the hard difficulty is working. If the hard difficulty is not working, then automatically you start pole. Because you just blow the AI out of the water, kind of like how I was driving away from them in that last session. And I think that's what iRacing was talking about in the dev blog, is it seems like sometimes the adaptive AI doesn't always adapt.
Fuel pressure.
But obviously they said that they're working on, you know, in the dev blog they said something about working on the adaptive AI to kind of tweak some of the, you know, some of the issues with it.
Warning, fuel pressure. Alert, fuel pressure.
Okay, here we go. I wonder if I can start in first gear. I don't know if we need a shift to fourth in the corners. I feel like this track has enough speed to it where you might not have to shift.
Get ready to go.
Green lights. Low side rear, still there, still there. We're clear. On low forward, still there, clear. Car low side forward, still there, low side. Still there, it's clear, still there, high clear. Still low rear, still there, still there. Still there.
car got super ultra aero loose there.
In and outside. Cars in and outside. Cars high and low. Clear. On low side front. Still there. Still there. You are clear.
Holy shit, that was loose. Oh my god, that was so loose. Okay, so cold tires with somebody right on your ass, like with the air just getting taken off the rear spoiler all of a sudden, just yikes. That could have killed the whole field. But it didn't, but I mean, it could have. Very easily it could have.
46.9 laps to go with fuel. 45.92 next time around.
Low forward, we're clear.
Scullin takes P1.
Car low side center, still there.
That AI got loose in front of me just like I did. Did you see how I got close to his rear bumper and he just like, I lifted and I still caught him. I heard the bang when I hit his rear bumper. The draft of these is insane.
Get in. We did the fastest lap time. 40.040.
Inside front, car outside forward, still there, still there, in and out. Cars in and out, in and outside. Both sides. Cars high and low, high clear. Still low mid, still there. Still there. You're clear. Car low forward, still there, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Outside forward, both sides. Cars in and out.
I don't think the adaptive AI is working.
Inside clear.
Still, that seemed kind of fishy that I was able to do that.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, no, that seemed kind of fishy.
Outstanding. You timed the quickest lap. 39.9.
On low side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car low side behind. Unclear. On low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
You're leading. Outstanding.
I don't know, man. I don't trust that.
40.3 tenths previous lap. You are now on a two-stop strategy.
I'm gonna race with it for a little bit, just because I want to see if it changes anytime soon. Because I also want to feel to see what the track's gonna do. Because this is gonna be a good representation of what the track might do in the race. Since I'm actually running a race session and the clouds cleared up, so right now we're full sun. I get to feel what it feels like when there's a entire full field of cars on track, not a cloud in the sky. Like this track is probably going to have as less grip than out of any other NIS session. Oh, there's clouds off turn 2. Never mind. Okay, the rest of the entire sky, there's no clouds. I'm pretty sure the sun is over behind the grandstands, though. I think. I don't know. I'm not seeing much for shadows, so I'm not really sure. Well, I am inside the car. I'm not seeing the shadow of the wall on the ground. Although I do have the settings kind of turned down a little bit.
Last lap was a 40.514.
Which way does this track face, guys? Judging by the direction of the shadow to that post right in front of my face, it's the sun is Are we going into it right now? Or are we going away?
We got 91 laps left.
Yeah, the AI is definitely not adjusting because I'm driving away from it. Shadow's really pronounced now, and it's going to the right a little bit, which means the sun is to the left. I'll have to look.
10 laps completed.
What's the session time right now?
90 laps to go.
Session time is Sunday, 13:39 exactly. So 1:39. So the race starts sometime roughly around like 1:30, I guess. So the real life Cup Series race this weekend is going to be around 1:30 in the afternoon, local time, at the track. Yeah, going down low, car gets looser. Okay.
About 37.6 laps left with fuel. 36.6 next time around.
Holy shit. That was a big wiggle. Anybody that's watching, do you guys know what the track temp is? I don't know if I can see that here. I know you guys can see it on stream. What's the track temperature?
Previous was a 40.4.
What's track temperature? Track temperature update. Track temp.
Track temp is currently 124 on track.
Okay. God damn. 124, he said? Granted, we've raced over in OST, only short tracks, a few seasons ago. It's a league, and they run late models. And they found out that one way to make late models really, really fun in iRacing, to make it so that the cars to our late models aren't so hammered down all the time, the way to make them really, really racy is actually to run like the track temp at like 140 degrees. Because if you run with the track temp as high as fucking possible and the track temp's like 140 degrees, then those cars do not have nearly as much grip as they do in the official races, and it actually makes it so the cars aren't so, they're not so glued to the ground, they're not so hammered down all the time. It makes it so the cars actually feel, I don't know, it makes them feel more lively. They also usually run setups that are pretty damn good.
85 laps left.
At one point in time, I think they ran default setups, like the iRacing Fix setups. The only way to make the iRacing Fix setups feel fun to drive was cranking up the track temperature to 140 degrees, and Jesus Christ. The fuck is this car doing? I'm driving it hard, I know I am.
Previous lap.
Track temp.
The track temp is 125 on track.
It went up another degree.
On that lap.
So right now the track is, like, the car's just getting looser and looser and looser.
About 30.4 laps left with fuel. 29.4 at start.
If I don't fight it too much, the car just drives off the corner on its own really, really nice. I feel like that AI is trying to kick a whole bunch of marbles up here, and I'm just constantly... It feels like I'm constantly driving in the marbles.
Roughly 80 laps left. Still 80 laps remaining.
Holy hell. At the same time, this lane is bound to be getting hot as fuck. Oh yeah, yeah. Jesus.
79 laps left.
Yeah, that's getting hot. There's no way that the AI is on hard mode at all whatsoever. No way. We probably should be backing off though and not driving the car as hard. That's for sure.
Full course caution.
Dude, I stopped way the fuck down here. How is that a caution?
Pace car on track.
Jesus.
26 seconds up to the
Okay,
pace
yeah,
car.
so we're not learning anything in there other than how hot the track's gonna get if it's in like full sun. So now that we need to practice being around more cars. So we gotta sign up for public practice here. That was all well and good trying to test out, you know, the track temp with like a full field of cars out on track, but I really have to also I actually have to get some practice against people as well that generally about the best that I can do is running like either towards the later part of mid-pack or towards the back. But like with the adaptive AI on like the hardest mode. So it gives me plenty of experience in dirty air, but that was all experience out by myself, and I was just leaving the AI in the dust. So you guys saw earlier in the year at Texas Motor Speedway where the adaptive AI was doing the same thing, where it just wasn't adapting like it's supposed to. So it turns out Michigan is another one of those tracks. This is actually my first time encountering another track that doesn't work like that.
The weather currently, clear skies above, 76.9 Fahrenheit in air with 118 on track. SOF is 1956. Welcome to the practice. 5 racing, 50 minutes left.
So the adaptive AI isn't always very adaptive, as we've noticed.
We're in 1 second. 1 slow.
Oh shit. Guys, there's this fucking asshole that just joined the session. This guy's such a dick. He fucking follows me everywhere. He always tries to race me like an asshole. God damn it, he's not in Discord yet. Motherfucker. Alright, disregard all that. We're gonna wait until he gets on Discord. Unless he's in here watching the stream. In which case, yes, Edge, fuck you.
Great. Quicker time. 40.313.
Waiting for him to jump in Discord.
Too slow. That's sector 1.
Just be like, well, fuck you too.
Go easy in 5 seconds. 1 car.
Fuel data is now valid. Improving. Quickest. 40.2.
Oh shit, he's up here ahead of us.
On low side rear, still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Great. Another best lap time. 39.958.
Yeah, maybe running lower down on the track is faster.
Best. 39.687.
Did he just spin into the grass? Alright, we're gonna go to pit road. Go on to pit road so we can find this guy. Oh, he's behind us now.
Yield for P3.
Wait, did he not come out on the track? Nah, he's sitting in the pits. Oof. There's a wall there.
There's 44.94 fuel laps left. 43.99 at start finish.
And we are ripping around this track. Although I'm slow.
Last was a 39.8.
Oh,
Hitting
I
to
slowed
get
down
petrol.
way earlier than
More
I needed
times
to.
rubber. And clear screen.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reverse. Stopped.
Son of a bitch.
Let P3 pass.
Motherfucker.
One off track now.
Parked.
Nothing. Telemarketer. God damn it. Ooh, whoa. Didn't realize I had the wheel turned the other way when I got out of the car. So this race starts at 8 o'clock. Which we have to register at like 7:30.
You have 46.9 laps to go with fuel. 45.91 next time around.
My bad. That was my bad.
Perfect. You have one when returning. Clear.
47.02 laps to go with fuel. 46.02 next time around.
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 car.
Trying to see if that low line helps at all. I don't want to go too low because you hit bumps and shit like that if you go too far down below that that bottom seam there. We're trying to find a line that works for us. I have no idea what to do to be fast here at all whatsoever.
There's 40.5 laps to go with fuel. 39.6 at start. There's 39.8 fuel laps left. 38.8 at finish line.
Barely caught that wall there. Wow, car got super squirrely coming out of the corner there.
There's close to 40 laps left.
Fuck you, car. I just didn't lift.
Good.
I have no idea what to do to this car.
G on you.
I mean, it's not the car, it's my driving style. That's the big problem. I feel like it might just be a situation where the car will probably feel a hell of a lot better towards the end of the race than it will in the beginning of the race. Also, a lot of the lap times that we've ran, like our faster ones, were earlier before the track started getting hot.
30.7 on previous lap.
Look out in 6 seconds. One in front.
There's a whole handful of people on track right now. Oh, we just got a message in Discord. Trying to answer our question in Discord while driving. I can't type and drive at the same time. I wouldn't recommend it.
You have around 32 laps left. Change juice, crisp wheels, along with polishing window.
Black flag. Perfect.
Okay, I gotta pop out and get a screenshot real quick. Let me pop out, switch over, get a screenshot. I gotta get a screenshot for Tony. Okay, let me quickly get my switched it over to the single single screen so I can have the settings higher. I gotta send a screenshot over to our teammate Tony. So I gotta get this and then I'll jump back into practice. There's some birds outside in the front yard. Man, they loved it after that storm rolled through yesterday. After that storm rolled through yesterday, there was a shit ton of birds outside. Taking advantage of the worms that were close to the surface and all the bugs that were flying around.
Weather status, clear skies above, 77 Fahrenheit in air
Excuse me,
and
motherfucker.
118 on track. Strength of fuel at 1,891. Welcome to the practice. Keep driving, no data left. Great, quicker lap, 39.95.
And right there.
Good stuff. Best time, 39.7. That lap was a 39.958. Great.
You know,
Fastest
maybe
time,
not that.
39.7. Another quickest time, 39.7.
Can I get a lap where I'm like up against the fence, please? Nah, that's good. There we go. Okay. I gotta get back in and practice. Oh shit. That session end? Oh, that session might have ended. Alright. Join a public practice. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Whew. I thought I clicked join. Never mind. I gotta get the race settings back in. The graphic settings for race. Oh crap, I gotta get that screenshot. Never mind. Let me put that in Discord real quick. Okay. Alright.
Weather status, clear skies, 79.5 Fahrenheit in air with 120 on track. Strength of field is 1,175. This is Michigan International Speedway, 5 racing, 1 hour 3 left. Guys on a hot lap, let car 1 by.
Gotta respond to this message. Okay. I think Edge went AFK. I was waiting for him to jump in Discord because, like, at first I was giving him shit, but then I realized he wasn't in Discord, and I was like, oh well, shit, like, we gotta wait until he's in Discord. And so once he jumps in Discord, we gotta give him hell. That's if he still plans on racing tonight. I just hope we make it into the same race. Because I think my I rating is so much lower than his now that we might not.
Well done. Quickest lap, 40.294.
Fuck. I was on the throttle too soon. Can't do that. Car got tight and I just stayed in the throttle.
Fuel data is valid.
Tony posted something. Hell yeah. I don't have Facebook, but Tony set this up for us. Hell yeah. Oh, and he merged the old pages that we had. I don't have fucking Facebook though. Alright. I gotta thank him again, so hold on a second. I gotta... Dude, it has been years since I had a Facebook profile. Years. Legitimately years. I don't even remember how long. Okay, there we go. I thanked him again for putting all that work in. It's 6:40. We have until 7, and then T-Dubs goes on break, and I'm gonna go let the dogs out for like 10-15 minutes, and then I'll be back, and we'll start working on making sure that we're prepared to sign up at 7:30. Sign-ups open at 7:30, and the race is at 8. There's a wall there. Earlier I found I really liked running the high line, but the car got extremely loose up there. Car bottoms out over those bumps on the apron through the tri-oval. I noticed that when I was looking at the telemetry. Yeah, the car is definitely bottoming out there.
40.
Oh, look at this guy. I was coming off the corner too hard. Longtime teammate and friend of ours, Edge, is right behind us. When he gets by us, he's probably going to put on a master class for us, showing us how to drive this place. I really like running the high side here.
I'm low behind.
But I don't think that's the fast line.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Here he is.
On low forward, it's clear.
Yeah, he's way down there.
We have 42.9 fuel laps to go. 41.92 at start.
Driving the car way too hard. I can hear the tires scrubbing. Or I feel like I'm driving the car too hard, but I'm also
improving.
I don't know.
39.8.
If I back off more, I'm just slower. So I'm not sure if I'm driving the car too hard or not driving it hard enough. I don't know, it looks like he was able to run the bottom and the top and still be faster than me. Just not sure where to get the speed from. Ooh, somebody's spinning.
Yeah, we've turned the oven on this track.
I mean, it's early June in Michigan without a fucking cloud in the sky. I would assume it's fairly humid as well, isn't it? Humidity.
Humidity is currently 40%.
Track temp.
Track temp is 120 on track.
Ah, that's... It was hotter in that session that we ran with the AI. Because that got up to 125. Wind looks like west at 10 miles an hour and then changes to southwest at 10 to 11 miles an hour. I mean, could be hotter. Are we reeling him back in? Or was he just lifting for us? Woof. That was pretty loose. Holy hell. The wall saved us there, just barely. Slowly rolling back into it. Full throttle now. I'm basically like... There's been a couple times I jumped on the throttle really, really hard, really, really quick, but... Roll out of it right near that light. Slowly rolling into it. Rolling in more. And full throttle. That might have been a little too soon. Rolling into it. And full throttle.
.3 dead lap.
When I told you guys full throttle, that's basically like right when my foot, you know, like hit the, like the pedal stopped moving, because it finally like went to the floor. Basically completely off the corner when the pedal runs out of travel.
Around 71 laps left.
Tattoo, he turns left.
Yo. Who the fuck did that? That's the only problem, is the bot doesn't tell me. I have to actually go look. Alright, and that doesn't tell me either. Ooh. Hey, Mrs. White. Thank you so much for dropping by. I was driving one-handed when the car got loose there. That was sketchy as hell.
One slow.
We're getting ready for the NIS race tonight. Yeah, there was a few days where I wasn't streaming because I was just recording certain races, but a lot of the days that I was streaming, there was unfortunately races where we ended a bit early. And not early for good reasons. Like last Wednesday, when we ran NIS, we got taken out of the race on lap 7. So, yeah, we've just had really, really bad luck. Damn, this car is all over the place. Yeah, we, like last Wednesday, we had an instance where somebody was driving the car way too hard, on the outside. And, they got themselves a little out of sorts. And I went back and looked at the replay, and they just started weaving their steering wheel left and right, like, constantly. Like they might have gotten a little bit loose coming out of the corner, but they did that, and they just weaved the wheel left and right until they finally lost control. And then they just kept their foot in the pedal and just drove right down the track into us. I swerved all the way down to the grass to try to avoid it, and they came right down into us and hit us, and it took the right front tire off the car. And when we got back to the pit area, the crew in the sim said too much damage, we're done. And it was like on lap like 7. So a race that was probably going to be a race that was probably going to be like a good 2.5 hour race ended up being about 15 minutes. So I moved the rig out of the way, got the videos done, got them uploaded to YouTube, and kind of shut everything down for the night and basically spent the rest of the night watching YouTube videos with T-Dubs. Just to kind of, you know, put that one away. I've been trying to distance myself from it when it pisses me off. Like that race in particular, I was really upset and I was really pissed off, and I just looked at it like, eventually somebody's gonna race that guy the way that he raced us, and I was so pissed off to the point where, like, I sat there at first watching the next few laps of the race, and I was just so pissed off that I was just like, you know what, nope, like, we're fucking done. I'm gonna walk away from it now before it ruins my night. Because I was pissed off enough to where I was ready to sit there and just bitch at the person for the rest of the entire race. Over voice in the sim, and I was like, you know what, instead of just sitting here for the rest of this race just being absolutely pissed off at everybody involved, and instead of letting this ruin my entire night, I'm just gonna step away from it, distance myself from it, and reset, refocus, and practice for next time. The only problem was the ARCA race last week, we got second. The Yesteryear Racing League we were in last night, we got third. But other than that, about every other race has been just as much of a colossal fuck up as that race. We're Monday night, we're out of both modified races about 10% of the race, after about 10% of the way in. On Monday night. Sunday night, the ARCS A2 Cup Series League race didn't go well at all for us. Over the past week, I've lost about somewhere between 500 to 600 iRating in official races, so it's just been... It's been a really, really rough setback. I know iRating's not the total definition of skill, but that and safety rating are the only really skill ratings that we can go off of in iRacing. It's just I don't know, that was eating me up the last week. So I kinda, when I wasn't running big races, I stuck away from streaming. I didn't even stream other games. I just completely stepped away, went outside, got a lot of work done outside, tried to spend as much time in the sun as I could, just to kind of, you know, I'm not gonna let this shit bother me that much. It was nice outside, so I figured, screw it, we'll go outside and not let this shit eat me alive. It's just a game. Except for all those motherfuckers that say, but it's not a game, it's a simulator.
Let him pass.
Yup. Holy crap. Whoa, man, it's still loose. Okay, that right rear tire is junk. Alright. Okay. And no, Mrs. White's not evil. She's fucking wonderful.
Windscreen. Let 2 cars by.
But what's up, Lone?
10, 9.
Where is the pit stall? Now that the spotter's actually counting down.
3, 2.
Last race we ran the oh, okay, wonderful.
Servicing.
Completely missed it. The last race we were in, the crew chief or the spotter wasn't counting down. I need to see what my right rear tire was.
New car for you.
That was bad. 72% tread remaining when we had 85% tread remaining on the right front. This car is loose. I was also driving the car fairly hard. Oh, wait, can you guys hear both chats? No, you guys can't. Why is it not playing both chats? Alright, well, let me just... For some reason, the application, like, audio capture is not working. So now you guys should hear it. Should be able to hear it. But, thank you so much for dropping by, Wolf, or Lone, or... I don't know, what do you want to be called?
Number 89
said. Wolfie. Lone Man Wolf said. Sneaks in and pushes at MRSY.
Oh no! Oh no!
Said. LMAO.
Cleared.
Lone Man Wolf.
Holy crap.
Most people just call me asshole, LOL.
Alright, sounds good. How you doing, asshole?
No bad words.
Car 7 is on a hot lap.
No bad words? What defines a bad word?
Lone Man Wolf said. Call me for Neo.
Okay, now I have to look at that because the text-to-speech I don't think the text-to-speech read that correctly. Holy shit!
On low side behind. On low side. Unclear. Still there.
MRSY did it.
No, yeah.
Well, I got flagged and hear lots just saying things that weren't allowed. MRSY did it.
Wait, what?
Said,
What flagged you?
I don't live there anymore.
Is it Twitch's auto mod being weird?
I know you finally escaped, LOL. MRSY did it. Said. Dumb. MRSY did it. Said. Not recently.
Okay. I try to keep the I try to keep the censorship to a minimum, but at the same time, Twitch is like auto mod stuff can be kind of sensitive sometimes. I'm pretty sure I have the settings fairly loose, like on it, like not too strict, but strict enough to try to catch any of the really bad shit. I also did input a phrase into Twitch's auto mod stuff. I banned whatever the phrase that those bots come in when they're advertising like the selling views and shit like that.
Just don't call me late for dinner if there is barbecue, lol.
Dude, Wolf, barbecue is delicious. But like those bots that you see randomly popping up on people's channels and posting in the chat, like trying to sell views. I took part of the phrase that they say. I forget what part, but I literally copied part of, like, I highlighted and copied part of what those bots always say, and then I pasted it like in Twitch's like banned phrases thing. Saved that shit, and now those bots that always come into the channel trying to advertise like selling views and shit, like all the TOS breaking shit that they advertise, they don't do that no more. Cause they can't. And once they find a way around it, I'm gonna take that phrase, I'm gonna put that in there too.
Lone Man Wolf said, "It's going much better now that I am not shipping. Back in the art room where I belong, working at a computer."
Dude.
MRS White.
So wait, art room, like working in an art room as like a teacher? Oh, I just got a notification from Discord. Let's do some dumb shit. Let's try to check Discord at the same time as driving.
MRS White did it. Said, "LOL, that's what I said, naked model."
Okay, so Tony replied back and just said, "Of course."
Said, "No, I guess I should have said art department."
Art department. Okay. Oh, I hear the dogs. I hear the dogs getting all excited. I just saw a light turn on.
We got roughly 47.
T-Dubs is about to pop in here.
MRS White did it.
Alright, I'm coming out there in just a second. I'm headed to pit road now.
Said, "I work at a place that renovates gas stations, basically changing them to Citgo, Marathon, ARCA, Exxon, Mobil, Valero, and a few other brands."
Oh, okay.
Did it. Said, "Woot woot."
Okay, here we go. Oh, I missed pit road.
One off track currently.
I slowed down too early last time. Slowed down too late that time.
Black flag.
All right, we need to do a couple of pit runs when we get back.
Said, "I do graphic design and renders to show what the location."
Oh, okay.
Said, "Hi, wifey T-Dubs."
That's awesome. We're able to use like graphic design stuff in this. Like, we're able to like do designs and put them on the wraps for the cars. So like somebody, I don't know who, but somebody did this one for this Chasing a Cure car. This is mine. We're able to use like graphics programs to design like our own cars and stuff like that for Inside the Sim. So you'll see a bunch of random people running like different cars, whether they had other people design them for them or whether they designed them themselves. Actually, while I'm gone,
Lone Man Wolf said, "I am also doing some 3D modeling design and things for a company
Why
that they
can't I
plan to branch out into. I can't really talk much about what it will be, but
Okay.
hopefully it will be launching in the next few months.
Nice. Alright. So really quick. Sorry if that was loud. Okay, so enjoy listening to music from one of our sponsors, Fate and Chaos, the metal band, while you guys watch some on-track activity. I'll be right back.
My bad, but I was already there. Not trying to be a jackass, my bad. Good job.
Just trying to get this new wheel. Try and put the settings.
All good. That was a good side pass.
What kind of wheel do you have?
G923.
Oh. I just got the R12 today.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, so once again, only one side of the headset's working again. Come on. There we go. And also, for some reason, thank you for the follow, Wolf. Okay. Yeah, dude, I hope that helps your shoulder. I also have to figure out why the tracker for the ticker across the top of the screen isn't working. Come on now. It was working earlier. Huh. Hold on. It should be working. Alright. Let's close Race Lab apps. Open it back up again. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we have like 7 minutes. Let's get out there and run a short little run here.
Falconbot has taken the lead.
1 on you. 2 closing road. 0 behind.
Let car 28 pass. Let 2 cars pass.
I also don't know if we have a whole lot of teammates running today. Oh shit. That was my bad. I'm surprised I didn't get a penalty for an unsafe pit exit. Okay, the track is really, really freaking hot. We have to make a couple of pit runs. Track is definitely really, really hot. I cannot run lap times anything near what I was doing before. Track just feels like it has no grip. Track temp.
The track temp currently 121 on track.
121, that's not that bad. It was 125 in one of the other sessions we were in. Okay, we're gonna pit next lap. We don't have a whole lot of heat in the tires, but we've got a little bit. Okay, so before we slowed down too early. Last time we slowed down too late.
One involved.
Wheel change fuel. Clean wheels. Plus clear screen.
Not too bad. We needed to get down to 55 miles an hour.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
2 car forward. Perfect.
I don't think the brakes were really warm enough. I tried getting on the brakes and just didn't. Usually once she says 1, you can mash the brake pedal and it stops.
We got 1 on track. There's 2 cars on you.
Fuck that guy.
Let car 69 by.
Watch out in 7 seconds. Cover left.
Is he in Discord yet?
Clear flat.
No. Damn. I wonder how good shifting will work.
There's approximately 15 laps left.
Hazard in 2 seconds. 1 slur.
Okay, we're pitting this lap.
Previous lap 39.840.
There might be something to that shifting thing. So. Get down to 55, get down to 55.
Stopping to take petrol. Rubber
Well,
on
we
4
spent-
tires, along with gear off.
I can probably slow down earlier than that because I was just coasting there that last few car lengths.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move back. Box and 0, 1. A bit forward. Move further right. Hard.
He's probably laughing his ass off at me right now, but our registration's going up, so we're backing out. Probably laughing his ass off at how awful I am at sliding into my pit stall like I'm supposed to. Dude, Andrew's in iRacing too, man. Hell yeah. Dude, our buddy Andrew's in iRacing as well right now. We need to get the whole crew back together again. Alright, here we go. We can fucking do this. Time to register. Registration's opened. Right before we go to race, I'm gonna have to get more water and go to the restroom. My water cup is almost gone. Oh, this motherfucker. Okay, so what are all the things I said about you that you probably heard while watching the stream? This motherfucker in here, this guy is probably about to wreck us. Who the fuck let this asshole in here? Man, this piece of shit is gonna wreck everybody. Man, what the fuck else did I say? Oh, yeah. This, shit, I didn't say this,
And I
but...
was laughing at you at your pit stop, which was right.
That too. Okay, so you heard that. I'm glad you heard everything. This guy's gonna show up, he's gonna wreck the whole fucking field, and then he's just gonna say sorry. And then that...
Oh, jeez. I gotta do it in the accent, though. Oh, sorry, boys.
Jesus.
Started a new session. 3 driving.
There's 99 people. Oh, 102 people signed up now. Fuck, I love this song. Hold up.
Renegade 588. I don't want to watch now.
Oh, now see that right there. See, somebody, I just had somebody in the chat say that Edge is here. They don't want to watch now. It was Tony. He's just giving you shit.
Oh, you took out the Discord disconnect sound right.
I think we had to fit something else in there.
Yeah.
As soon as this song's over, I'll turn the music back off. I fucking love this song. Thank you. Have you tried shifting?
Oh yeah, that's how I got my time.
Oh, well, okay. Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. My setup is also in there, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why everybody was able to fucking go faster than me. And I was in 5th gear all the way around the track. Even though the car was super fucking loose.
I mean, it doesn't get enough home, but
Good enough for qualifying. 5th gear will probably save fuel though.
yes.
That is if we get a long run. Oh, he's wrecking. Stay up there. Woo! Oh! Shit. Oh, that was fucking violent. Streambot, clip that. Oh man, dude, that was violent. I got my hands off the wheel just in time. I saw the wheel just like when I hit the wall like that.
7th position hot laps.
It tried to rip the wheel out of my hands when I initially got contacted, but then when I went up into the wall, I got my hands off the wheel before I hit the wall, and like that wheel just. This wheel snapped back in the opposite way so fast. These direct drive wheels are dangerous. They'll fucking hurt you.
Danzo is now leading.
Is it... Is what live, Mrs. White? See, I can see the chat over there. You guys can see part of it too. You're too young for this comment. Oh, I understand the taped comment. I'm not that young. That'll help.
There's one behind. Two approaching.
You were back.
Clear behind.
Yeah, we're
McKinney's hot lapping.
Yeah, sorry, I wanted to listen to that song. I was gonna shut the music off, but then that song came on and I really liked that song, so I wanted to listen to it before I stopped the music.
Hazard in 1 second. One in front.
MRS White did it. Said, it's fine, you can listen to music if you want.
No. I usually don't listen to music while I'm racing. At the most, I'll listen to music a little bit when I'm practicing. But I keep
that, no problem.
I usually keep the volume, if I do listen to music while I'm practicing, I keep the volume down a little bit. That way I can, because I really want to be able to hear my tires. Like if my tires are making like a scrubbing sound. Because I really want to know if I'm like damaging the tires, like if I'm sliding them or not. If I can hear the tires like squealing or something like that.
How was your break with T-dubs?
Good. We went outside. We brought the dogs outside. We're having much nicer weather than we did yesterday. They ran around in the grass for a little while. Did their business.
MRS White did it. Said, yes, you sent it to us. The weather.
We're supposed to get more of the bad weather. We had a tornado warning just outside of town yesterday.
Still there. High side. Still there. You are clear.
That Nashville Fairgrounds race was pretty fun. Other than me destroying the tires. I had no idea we were going to be in top split because I had lost more iRating, fell down to like 2100. Edge, that Nashville Fairgrounds race, even though I lost more iRating and fell down to like 2100, that was top split, and all of those guys that were in front of me were like 5 and 6K guys.
Oh, damn.
The fact that I was even staying with some of them was amazing to me. Although at the same time, I mean, I guess, you know, we're at a short track. I struggle at these big NASCAR tracks, but man, put me back on short tracks where I belong.
Good stuff. Quicker lap, 39.7.
I think that was my best Xfinity race all season. Not the one at Nashville, but like my two best Xfinity races was that Nashville Fairgrounds race, and then I think I got like second in Xfinity at Richmond a few weeks ago. So it's like you put me on all the big NASCAR tracks, 1.5 miles and larger, I'm gonna struggle to finish in the top 20 or in the top 15. But like you put me on a short track, and you know we're running up in the top 5. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Two cars on a hot lap.
Not supposed to hit the wall like that.
I don't actually think there's a particular way you're supposed to hit the wall. I think you're supposed to stay off it.
I mean, if you can drift like I was drifting with the trucks earlier and just barely lay your rear bumper against the wall and just drift that shit, I mean, it's not
touche.
It's not fast, but it looks awesome. Style points are a thing, right?
Hazard in 6 seconds. 1 slow.
If I'm not gonna be fast and I'm not gonna finish in the top 5, then can we finish with style? Hell, I got a top 3 last night and I finished with style. I had the broadcasters laughing last night.
Hell yeah, 3 wide pass. That was awesome.
You know,
this might be a good race.
You know, the funny thing was, Soup, he was the one that interviewed me, and when he was talking to me, like, he brings me into the channel, and like the first thing he does is he's talking about how I led like 40 something laps towards the end of the race, and then I lost it, and you know, he's like, how did it feel to lead all those laps, and you know, and then have to, you know, essentially like have to settle with a top 3, with like settle with 3rd, and I'm like, he's like, you know, like, ask me how that feels, and I'm like, boy, am I glad to be talking to you guys. I don't think that was the reaction he was ready for. It was funny though. I had those guys laughing at the finish.
Quicker lap time, 39.5.
I was drifting all over the track on the last lap of the race, fighting for 2nd place, and then I lost 2nd coming out of turn 4. But it was because I got so sideways, I slid down the track into the dude that ended up taking 2nd from me, bounced off him, slid back across the track, right in front of the person that finished 4th, and he fucking T-boned me, launched me into the air, and I finished 3rd place right in front of 4th place with him fucking sending me across the line airborne, causing a massive pileup on the straight on the front stretch at South Boston. And since I hit the dude that finished 2nd, he went down into turn 1 drifting because he was still losing it from when I hit him. So he drifted down into turn 1, drifted like, and slid up the track and just caught the wall flat with his rear bumper, and then basically just drove right back down the track away from it like nothing happened. So I caused like everybody behind the leader to just have like, it was an absolute show. In the interview staging area, Todd was chuckling about it. We're chatting. Scott won the race. We're chatting about that. He thanked me for racing him clean, because I raced him as hard as I possibly could. We rubbed Nerf bars a little bit, but as soon as he got his nose beside me, like, I was already sliding up the track to take the high line away, and all of a sudden my spotter said that there was a car outside. So I quickly kind of yanked it back down a little bit to keep it off him. And at one point we rubbed Nerf bars a little bit, but I mean, no incident points. It was great. We're all chatting up about it, just how, you know, it was a fun freaking race. Really hard racing.
Still there. It's clear.
So I ran a short run with the AI here. The adaptive AI wasn't really working properly, but I want to say not even 20 laps into the race, full sun like this, track temperature was at like 125 degrees. So if the race ends up being this weather, then fairly early on, track's gonna start taking rubber and it's gonna start getting very, very, very hot and slippery. And the line that everybody is running on, where all the rubber's getting laid down, is gonna get very hot and very greasy very quickly. Comparatively. The total length of the race. Because we might get like 20, 30 laps in, maybe 40 laps in, and already people might have to start fanning out and going and racing in completely different lines because the rubbered up groove will probably, before halfway, might start getting just too slippery.
Right.
Careful in 7 seconds. One slow.
And watch, this is something that I learned last year, watch the bumps on the bottom, especially in the bottom of 3 and 4. I don't usually see a lot of people going too far below that bottom seam. Like some people might straddle it, two tires under the seam, 2 tires above the seam.
Outside front, unclear.
Sorry, I jumped off the throttle, but I didn't slow down enough time. I'm 38th right now. 334 people signed up. Not a bad car count so far.
Damn, I guess so.
Speak up, Hunter.
I was saying sorry to the 47. I got tied up under him.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, good, brother. Good practice here. Definitely.
Incident in 5 seconds. 1 car. Watch out in 7 seconds. 1 ahead.
So far, I'm not really seeing a whole lot of names that I recognize, other than this guy in this red 72 car that's Total Weapon. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of names I recognize.
Total Weapon, okay.
Yeah, we call him the Canadian Destroyer.
Yeah, that's it.
Funny thing is, that's actually a wrestling move. It's like a it's like a reverse, almost like inverted fucking, like reverse fucking It's like a sunset pile driver where like you flip over, where like you jump into a flip and fucking spike the person. I don't think that dude was ready for me to slow down. I was off the track. Sorry, Mrs. White, I'm catching up. I was having trouble listening at the same time as talking. And driving.
We got one near.
Like my brain has this,
Ray hot laps.
Who the fuck is this? You see that guy?
Jeez, who was that trying to get up on the track too early? Well, God.
I wasn't trying to get up on the track too early. My car was going every direction that I didn't want it to go. I hope we get into the same race. Although now there's gonna be like 12 car numbers in between us.
Yeah, there's. I'm surprised it's the opposite now. It usually is.
39.6.
Dude, that's why like normally in most cases I'm like, numbers go up, numbers go down, because like out of nowhere you can have like a bad run and then like that just turning into a situation where you just like slide down a good 500-600 I rating because of you just one bad race right after another. It's so easy for it to just fluctuate.
Yeah.
Or you end up having a super bad race where you're like car number 1, you get taken out 2 laps into the race, you finish dead last, and you lose more than 200 I rating in one race. It's like that's a big hit.
Or you blow your engine on lap 0.
Yeah, that happens too.
Didn't work.
Were you trying to cross over?
Trying.
Low behind, still there, on low, still there. Still there.
Uh-oh, tight.
Do you know how much of a butthole clencher it is when one of your friends gets like on your inside and all of a sudden they're just like tight, and you're like, oh no. Tight means he's sliding up the track and I'm up the track.
Carlo rear, still there. Carlo mid, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
We have 75 laps left.
Car inside rear. Inside. You're clear. Car inside forward.
Oh, Jesus, dude, that's violent.
Yield for number 63.
How there was no contact, I have no idea.
It was close.
It was damn close. I gotta see that.
It was really close. I was driving way too hard coming off the corner. I feel like that's my big problem here is, like, the only way that I can keep pace is by just overdriving the ever-loving shit out of it.
One behind.
I felt like that in the truck race, too. Like, I was pretty off pace in the truck race.
Let P50 by.
Let P50 by. Excuse me?
Oh my god, that was so close.
Yeah, no, that was one of those things where I wasn't lifting. I was like, we're either keeping the car straight, or it's going in the wall, or we're spinning out, or something, but I'm keeping my foot on the floor.
Oh, same.
Somebody said good luck. Oh shit, it's 8. We gotta go. Oh crap, I don't feel like I have to go to the bathroom. Oh no.
This is gonna be a long 100 laps.
No, fuck it. I'm gonna try. I don't care. I'm gonna try. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself go, even if I fucking yeah. I'm gonna get rid of what's in the tank.
New car. Mostly cloudy, 74.5 Fahrenheit in air with 101 on track. SOF is 2,245.
I remember to refill my thermos with water. Okay.
Dude, look at the entry. Look how close it was.
Nowhere to go but up from here. Hell yeah, we're racing up, boys and girls. Let's fucking do this.
Did you? So you gained I rating in that Xfinity race, right?
Yeah. Why?
That was the difference between you and I not racing together, probably.
Wait, what? I thought you were higher than me.
I am. I'm car 4.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
We're in the same split.
Holy shit. I'm glad I gained I rating in that Xfinity race.
Right.
Because I lost a lot in the other races. I think, what was it, the truck race? I was truck number 1 and fucking ran like...
that's just asking to be screwed.
Dude, I was truck number 1 out of like 24 trucks and finished 18th.
Oh yeah, that's like...
If I didn't gain I rating in that Xfinity race, then yeah, I'd have not been in this race with you. That's the only thing that really sucks. That's the big thing about the I rating system is like
Right.
I care about having my I rating similar enough to my friends to where I can race with the people that I want to race with. As much as I want to do well and you want to gain rating, like, I want to gain rating, but I also want to gain rating with all my friends. That way I can continue to race with my friends.
I don't know, people... Sorry, I'm going to be on team chat. Sorry, guys.
Let's load the queue setup. I gotta put my gloves on. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go.
Green, green, green.
Sacrifice the first lap, make the second lap fucking count. Stay off the wall enough to not side draft it.
Well done. Another fastest lap, 39.7.
39.7.
For qualification.
Have no idea if that's fast or not. I mean, it's probably one of my faster laps. Okay. We just got kicked out of the car.
Apparently not. What the hell?
Yeah,
How in the
Mike.
hell are they doing that?
Yeah, you good.
Pit lane is open.
Thank you.
110 seconds to gridding ends.
Same here. Can I get a radio check? Gotcha.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you, gentlemen.
This should be a two-stopper with earliest pit on lap 19.
As usual, we're gonna record this. 100 laps.
This is my first NIS race.
4 sets of tires.
Can I get a mic check?
We are car number 37,
Gotcha.
starting 24th, and we are the last car number. So there's 37 people here. Nowhere to go but up from here.
Hell yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
I put it on. Alright. Sorry. Went on team. Sorry.
Homie's literally still pissy about me getting wrecked and having no steering at all and coming across the track. I told him to check the replay and gave him his sign.
Who are you talking about?
Timothy Wood.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
We are so close to making it on, like halfway on fuel.
15 seconds left now.
Yep.
10 seconds.
I'm sitting here with the car off.
Same.
Also, for what it's worth, Zach, I
Seconds.
raced with you and Matter 13, and you guys have always raced me
Pace car about
square,
to
so.
move.
Can we catch up, guys? Some of us got to get our cars repaired.
Pace car rolling.
I just want to go ahead and start practice.
Start up the car.
Alright, good luck, everybody. Sounds some fun.
When you go to rev up the car to pull off the grid and you drop the clutch and you realize you don't have the car in gear. Already off to a great start. Okay, starting 24th out of 37. We're car number 37, so oh yeah, nowhere to go but up from here. What car number are you up there?
4.
God damn, dude.
I'm losing rating.
No,
I know
you're
it, and I don't care.
The hell are you doing?
No, you're not. You never know what the race might end up like.
Now, how to go back to the pits?
You've got just as good a shot as anybody.
Get ready.
Well, you can't change it now.
You got a nice looking car over there, though.
He can actually until the green flag.
Same.
As soon as we
Thank
take
you.
green flag, cannot change setups.
Pace car back in. Green light.
Get ready to race.
Big checkups, big checkups.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I was wondering why everything was so quiet. The left side of my headset wasn't working again.
Oh shit.
Thomas, I'm not gonna push it here. You want to take it?
Never mind, I didn't expect you to let off like that, but I was gonna say, we can agree, just the three of us break away right there.
You got past quite a few people up there.
Yeah, up to 19th.
I was laying back here, staying in line, trying to fiddle fuck around with my headset to get it so I could hear it. Cause I cannot deal with the headset of doing that. There's a loose wire in there. I gotta fiddle fuck around with the volume knob on it before it finally straightens out. But for a while there, it'll be all staticky and I won't hear anything out of. And it's the left side too, which is awful.
Oh shit, yeah.
It's like, dude, everything happened. We're on a fucking oval. This is NASCAR. Everything happens on the left side. That's what we do is turn left.
Quickest lap time, 39.9.
Granted, at this track, with how many people run the high side, there might actually be stuff going on the right side, but we turned left, damn it.
Tattoo, what does he do?
Pit is closed.
That wreck is behind us.
Thank you, 28.
We're going to be checking up here on 1.
Be advised, engine stalled. Oil pressure. Warning, oil pressure. Pit lane is open.
Hey boys, I'm just letting y'all know I'm gonna be stopping on the front stretch apron real quick. I gotta adjust a monitor real quick.
Warning, fuel pressure. Be advised, oil
Roger
pressure.
Pace car out now. 12 seconds until pace car. Go easy in 2 seconds.
That doesn't mean everybody else has to stop
Pace car
too.
left the pit.
Be advised.
Freaking right.
Pace car rolling out.
Just so we are aware.
Warning, fuel pressure.
Yes, I know, crew chief. There's an issue with the fuel
are
pressure.
closed.
The issue with the fuel pressure is the fact the engine is fucking off.
I'm glad I don't have that crew chief because I'm doing the same thing.
Just like randomly, engine stalled,
coming high.
fuel pressure low. Like,
Be
yeah.
advised, fuel pressure.
Be advised, fuel pressure.
And Timothy, watch out. Don't be swerving in front of me.
Pace car is 10 seconds in front of us.
Alert, fuel pressure.
Alert, fuel pressure.
Be advised, fuel pressure.
Be advised, fuel pressure. If I have to hear it, you do too, Edge.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Sorry.
Alert. Fuel pressure.
You know, you can flip it right back on. Like, you can shut it off and flip it right back on.
1 lap to green.
Yep.
Pit lane is open.
Did you guys just get one to go? Correct.
Yes, sir.
Y'all won the green.
I didn't realize that when you turn it back on, it still says 0 RPMs until you actually pop the clutch and
Won
give
the
it
green,
gas.
and pace car is in.
Alert. Fuel pressure.
So you just quickly shut it off, turn it back
We've
on.
got 5 seconds up till pace car.
So many William Byron cars.
Well,
Okay.
I sometimes turn it off
Yeah, be
and
afraid of
then leave it off a little bit because I've had it where I've clicked it
Hey, Marino, how's it going?
too fast and shut it off, but it doesn't go
Yeah, I got it.
completely
You got
off, and then it turns it back on.
Yeah, wrist clean.
Oh,
Be
okay.
advised. Fuel pressure.
I'm calling it Byron World Championship.
Because,
He choked it last year, so I wouldn't hold him to it.
like before,
He's
I
not
think
too
that
good
might have
on the
been my
pressure.
issue when I was trying to save fuel before, because if you
really
leave it
choked
off
it
for too
off.
long,
It's
sometimes it
23.
doesn't
He had it
refire
once.
immediately when
When he
you
just went up
turn
there and
when
passed the
you turn
ass.
it back on. Like when
the
you
thing was-
turn your ignition back
was it
on, like if you
23
leave
when he
it
had
off
something fall
for
off the car
like
at the Roval?
20 seconds, and then you're
I
still
think
holding the
that's
clutch the
Bowman.
whole time though, and then you try to
Last
turn it
year.
back on.
Get ready
Sometimes
to
it doesn't actually start, doesn't
Yeah, we
actually
don't
fire
talk
right
about
back
that.
up again as soon as you pop the clutch. If you
Yeah.
leave it off for too long, it's like the starter, like
Pace car
you
is
actually
open.
have to you actually have to
Get
start
ready.
it.
Green lights. 5 forward. Still
My bad,
there.
Derek. I
Still
just
there.
didn't get a
Still
good
there.
jump right there.
3 inbound. Still there.
So you didn't shoot?
Still there.
No, this car doesn't have fire off.
Still there. Still there.
That looked sketchy as fuck.
Down to 1 outside. Still there and clear. High front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Did you not see the tire smoke in front of you on the backstretch?
High behind.
Or coming out of
I
two?
did. I just drove through it.
Oh, okay.
Car high. High side forward.
Did you see the guy go way down to the inside?
On high behind.
You?
Still there.
That was me.
Still there.
I passed 3 cars.
It's clear.
Holy shit. That was crazy. Sorry about that 82.
Weather
Odometer number
update. Track temperature jumped to 117 degrees in the last 12 minutes 9 seconds.
Still there, and clear.
Sorry, John. I fixed it up there. My bad.
Are you still shifting?
I was at the first couple laps. Now I'm just settling in. I'm getting passed though because of it.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I was shifting while we were trying to, get up to speed, and I was getting passed still. Dude, people are fanning out all over the track already.
Nichols takes the lead. The pit window open.
Looks like they were trying to wreck behind you. I saw them swerving on the backstretch.
1 stops. Saving 1 stop. About 40.5 fuel laps left. 39.5 at start line.
I see a Twitch logo and a YouTube logo on the back of the car in front of me. And it's not a red and black car, so it's not you. I know whose logos are on your car.
9.6 laps left. 38.7 at start.
Also that fancy Made in Canada logo.
Low side rear, still there, 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 still there.
Oh, how did he save that? Holy shit.
I see tire
That's
smoke.
six.
On inside rear,
Oh, I'm still in the process of falling back. I'm losing more spots.
That's about the fourth time he's freaking done that. His tires are gonna be gone here soon.
Was he doing what I was doing earlier?
Nah, no, he was just he's almost lost it off of turn 2 every single time.
40.335 on that lap. New leader is Buckaroo.
Did that say the new leader is Buckaroo?
I don't know.
I swear that's what the crew chief just said.
That was a 39.9.
on low side rear, still there, still there, still there. We're clear.
Nichols now leads.
On inside behind, still there, still there. On inside, still there, still there, clear.
I didn't have the run to get beside him. I was moving over to try to, but that car that was on our inside there.
Car high rear, still there, still there, still there, still there. On high door, it's clear, high clear. Still low behind, still there. Still there. It's clear.
Buckaroo takes P1.
On low rear, still there, still there, still there, clear.
Man, we were right in his tire tracks and we got tight as fuck.
Wilson leads.
Still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. Inside behind. Two inside.
How is that a 4X?
Clear.
What the
One
fuck?
inside just. On low behind. Still
Yeah, my bad, Jack. I got a lot tighter than expected. My bad.
We're clear.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out how that was a 4X.
Zimmerman has a black flag.
Yeah, I want to bring a caution out. That'd be helpful.
Like, I didn't even feel you touch me. Pause.
Ooh.
Are they wrecking up there?
We're good.
Oh, I think he saved it.
New leader Buckaroo.
I actually think saving your shit is going to be the play here because guys pass me and then I just go right back to them.
I fucking hope so.
81 laps still.
I really hope so, because that's pretty much my only shot, because I ain't got no fucking speed at all.
I told you my setup was in there.
Bennington now leads.
Even with your setup, though, I probably don't have any speed. Like, it doesn't seem to matter what setups I try at these big tracks, I'm always slow. And I'm not sure why. I'm just trying to get seat time here and try to figure it out.
New leader is Pemberton.
I'm on a good setup, it's just... Ugh.
Well, that setup you put in is what I've tweaked on.
Oh yeah?
That one changed the
you might want to start using your
pressures and the ride height a little bit, and then
I don't like having cars snap on me like that.
Slowing down.
Watch out in 4 seconds. One there.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, 9.
Flag clear.
Where's the pace car at 31?
Pace car looks like it's at a 2.
Lucky dog coming high.
Has it given it to you yet, or does it say candidate?
Yeah. Yeah, it says it on top. It's gonna give it to me now. 9 and 16, everybody to me. I apologize. They got loose and my attention went to them. I lost track of
Oh, I got the packet loss flag. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Fuel pressure.
Checking up, going into 3. Checking up, going into 3.
Was that you that got it back to me 9, or was that the 16?
I'm pitting, by the way.
Same.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the 9. Must have been the 16. Me and you've been clean.
Alert.
I mean, we've got like
14, thank you for
4 sets of tires,
when I
right?
came back out there.
Right.
All good.
That would mean every 25 laps. Because that's usually how much they give you, is usually they give you like a NIS typically gives you roughly about 25 or 26 like enough tires to only have to run 25 or 26 laps
We will take juice.
between sets.
Road tires. Plus clear screen.
10, 9, 8.
Oh shit,
7,
yeah, we're not.
Dude.
5.
It gave me the too far forward, and then the car sat back, and it was fine.
On target.
Oh, that's hilarious. You're so close then.
Pit is closed.
Okay, I came in 19th, I think?
Pit's
18th?
open. 3 more sets remaining.
Let's see. When we come around. I'm behind the guy that was in 13th, so...
Hey, Zach, what was your rec run at, out of curiosity?
90-95.
Be advised. Fuel pressure.
Temps were sub 220.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Sorry?
Just so you know, 95 and 94.
Ooh, 84 and 93.
Oh.
What was that, mate? Sorry?
Well then.
Dude, fuck's sakes. How do I do it?
What?
I came in like 18th or 19th. I'm in 12th.
Damn, dude. I'm in 27th.
Be advised. Fuel pressure.
Pace car out now. You have 6 seconds to pace car.
I'm not shutting it off now. Now I'm just running in 5th gear and clutching it. Because I don't want to stall the car this close to the green.
Pace car left the pit.
You can hear somebody else
5
revving their
seconds
car
until
up
the pace
a
car.
lot, like they're in fucking 1st gear or 2nd gear or some shit.
That's smart.
That's how you blow your engine.
Get ready to race.
I mean, I would know.
Green flag.
Focus now.
I may not be good at all things, but I'm good at some things.
High and low. High clear. Still low.
Wait, somebody's trying to be Kyle Busch.
Car high front. Still
Yeah, he's looking at me catching time. I'll get ready to block to that.
Still there. Still there. Clear. On the outside rear. Still there. Still there. On the outside forward. Still there. Clear. On the outside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Watch out, there's gonna be a pink car coming up through the field that's driving like a fucking madman. He passed like 5 cars on the outside before the line.
48.9 fuel laps to go. 47.9 at start line.
You're clear.
Marino takes P1.
We have one behind.
Woohoo! Update.
Car inside behind. Still there. Still there.
Nice.
Forward. Still there. Clear.
There was some tire smoke back here because somebody scuffed the wall.
Hey, what's up, Reed? Yo. I remember you.
Pretty
good lobby compared to the other one. 22's in here, AK 13.
The 13's going crazy. I'll get like right up under him. I just cut my shit off.
Low behind. Still there. Right behind.
I told you. I said before the race, he'll do that.